Do 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 We're on just chatting. Fanart. It's Friday. We have 11 fanarts. All right, so there was a vote on Discord today for what we're playing today, and it was Arc Raiders versus No I'm Not Human versus Look Outside, and No I'm Not Human won. So I don't know if Twitch chat would have picked something different. Maybe we can get a poll right now and see what they would have chose. But yeah. Have you heard about Witchfire, aka Single Player Hunt Showdown? I have heard about Witchfire. It does look interesting to me. I would like to check it out, but is it single player in the sense that you can't even do co-op? Can you do co-op against the AI, or is it just purely single player? That's it. Good thing this isn't democracy. I personally would have preferred to play Arc Raiders today and check it out, but because it's a shorter stream. But no, more people wanted. No, I'm not human apparently. Guys, today's Scrandal scares me. Oh, it's a Friday Scran. Do you think you can afford Toronto now that condo prices are crashing into the 300,000s? The city still drains all your money? Nope, I don't think so. Also, I don't know, like this is maybe something ignorant to say, but like condos seem like a scam to me. Condos seem like just getting fleeced for an apartment. Like I don't know, condos don't seem right to me. When the worst thing about having a condo is that you still have to pay like condominium like building fees to the whole entire building that can sometimes be like you have to buy the condo but you're still paying rent somehow. Like I don't know, man. Like I don't like the condo stuff. I thought you were saying condoms. What are those? Is that like somewhere between like an apartment and a house? Like 6 talisman? Real talk to the penis havers in the chat. If you've ever had trouble with condoms in the past and they feel like supremely uncomfortable or just ruin the whole entire thing, um, condoms aren't the best thing in the world, but they are very necessary. It's probably that you have the wrong size. And that some people don't like to mess around with this, or they feel embarrassed, or they feel like they shouldn't have to do it. It is pretty important to properly get the right size of condom. Yeah. You can get better quality ones too. Stop. What do you mean? I'm not memeing. It's a good PSA. So bigger or smaller, it depends. In general, especially if your only comparison size is porn, you're probably bigger than you think you are. Like porn really inflates people's expectations, including people who have a penis about how big their penis is. There's a lot of tricks that goes on in porn to make the penis appear bigger than it really is. So you might need a bigger condom than you realize. All right, Jan art. Are you in costume right now? I'm not in costume right now. No, I don't have a costume this year. We shouldn't shame people for getting the right size. No more condemnation. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What up, condemnation? It's your. Do you want music for fan art? We should probably have music for fan art, right? 1 second. No Sonic costume? No Sonic costume. Ah! All right, can you hear it? Is it loud enough, or is it too loud? Oh yeah, happy Halloween! Happy Halloween! Did we hear all of the backseat tapes yesterday? Yes. I can't hear mouse. Silent Hill F is over, so no more mouse. A woman will never talk on this stream ever again. That's it. Done. We're getting into our lead-based stream arc right now. I'm a meninist. Maninist? Just a man. I'm just a man. Yep. He's made the pivot. I made the pivot. Yeah, I'm doing it a couple weeks early before I'm 40. Yep. In Cell Arc, I'm just the savings on condoms alone are just like holy shit. Adam's lead video yesterday was really good. Did Ragusia do a lead follow-up? Yeah, I expected him to do that. Yeah, the lead thing is a bit overblown. What is No More Human? It's No, I'm Not Human. Did I spell it wrong? Sorry if I spelled it wrong. No, I'm Not Human is a horror game that just came out last month. We are going to be streaming it after fan art today. And the dolls. It's Peem, is it? Apparently I'm not gonna like it, but like I'm willing to give it a try. Today's gonna be a shorter stream because I'm going to attempt to take the kids trick-or-treating, but it is heavily raining in heavy rain in Moncton today, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to go out. Like some rain is not enough to stop people from going out trick-or-treating, obviously, but it is really raining. Like it is fucking like Hunt Showdown, fucking all the birds just flew off the ground, fucking raining in Moncton right now. Surprised you can't hear the rain, it's raining. That sucks, it does, yeah. What are the kids' costumes? For no reason at all, I'll tell you tomorrow. Just in case we do go out. You know what I mean? Like, it's being so unbelievably cautious, but, you know, I'd rather be cautious. Quaxy. It's Montgomery Gator. It is not Montgomery Gator. Anyway, so tomorrow we're going to be doing a Saturday stream. I don't know how long tomorrow's stream is going to be. I also don't know what game it's going to be. It'll probably just be Arc Raiders. I'll just faff around and show people that game. And then the real purpose of tomorrow's stream is to officially go through the JADSEYA nomination process that we are putting out. But if you want to, if you're really curious, you can go on Jads probably now or maybe later today. And the link can be shared early if anyone on the team wants to check with Laddie before it's sent out. Does not necessarily have to all go out tomorrow. The voting is definitely something that has to go live all at once for the community, and we all go through it, and that's like the hype moment. But just the nomination process is not something that needs to have like a big amount of like pomp and ceremony to it. But we will be going through it together tomorrow on stream. So people can see the process and everything like that. So if you want to nominate, you can go through it today. There might be some tweaks from the website from today to tomorrow. But yeah, so if you don't know what it is, JADSEYA is our end of year awards, where we will have categories such as, best game that was released this year. The community thinks like what the Jad's pick of like what we as a community think is the best game that was released this year, the best indie game that was released this year, the best puzzle game, stuff like that. And we're also going to have like the best stream that was this year, the best stream of something that like the best game that we streamed this year. But didn't necessarily have to come out this year, but also the best stream independent of the game this year, like what was the worst stream that we did, what was the best noise that I made, what was the best like improv, or the best new meme, what was the best clip, stuff like that. So yeah, if you are new or you just missed 2023 JADSEYA, it is probably higher effort than you are imagining in your head. Like JADSEYA 2023 was a big surprise for a lot of people, I think. We have like a VTuber thing, like there are different people accept the awards. We had some guest speakers that recorded some stuff for it. Date was voted best character, and Greg Chun actually accepted the award on Date's behalf. That sort of thing. Or was it AI? Was it AI that won or something? Was it those? I can't remember. It was one of those two. So yeah, like it's probably a higher effort than you're realizing, than you're thinking. It's not like fucking Jeff Keighley level shit, you know what I mean? But like it's a fun time, and I look forward to it, even though I am nervous doing it again. But I should be better this year than 2023. Yeah, it's a fun night as a community. Why is it called JADSEYA? Because we'll see you there. End of year awards, yeah. Can you get Ryukishi to accept Best Not a Game Award? When is JADSEYA? It is going to be the end of December. What are your thoughts on Deltarune? Are you not planning to play the rest of the chapters for all chapters out? Yep, that's correct. I'm not playing more Deltarune until it's all completely out. Did we decide that everything Umineko related will be its own category in isolation? Not everything, but there are some Umineko specific categories, so you can see them probably now if the site has been linked. I will say this today, I'll also repeat it tomorrow, that just because there is a category on the website does not mean that category will actually make it to the final show. If there are not enough nominations for it, or if it just like it doesn't seem like if it turns out that we have too many categories and we want to call some of the ones that are less interesting, like we'll make some judgment calls. Not every category that's on the site will necessarily make it. I don't think we're going to add any more categories that aren't on the website though. I mean, I guess it's possible, but I don't think we're going to be making additions. Will Look Outside get a turn or not? Voted so it's out forever now. It's voted out forever now. We are never ever. It's pretty much deleted from my memory in Steam. We are never ever trying Look Outside ever. This was its only chance, only shot. It's done forever. GG. Now maybe we'll try it next October. It looks interesting to me. Joe doesn't look outside now. That's true. I just keep my head down the whole entire time and think about how woke ruined the world. Just simmering whenever I'm out. chain of memories, if you will. Yep. Yep, sure. Sure. Burger or hot dog? Burger, definitely. I, like, can enjoy a hot dog, but, like, I don't know. Hot dogs are all right. Hot dogs are like, you're out somewhere, you're hungry, you see a hot dog vendor, and you're like, yeah, sure, I'll eat that. Like, no, not many people are like at home and they're like, you know what, I'm gonna make a hot dog. You know what I mean? Like, it's scram food. It's scram food. It can happen, but like usually when, like, even when you're making a hot dog at home, don't you like make a chili dog or something? Like, you make a more elaborate hot dog. Like, it's rare that you're just like, I just gonna make a fucking hot dog. Will you play Road to Empress? Not by myself, that's for sure. I prefer burrito wraps over both burger and hot dog. I love wraps. I love wraps too. Unfortunately, the gluten-free wraps don't taste very good, so I haven't found a really good wrap yet to replace the normal gluten ones, which sucks because burrito is one of my favorite foods. I love burrito so much, so much. I prefer burrito over taco, and I don't get to eat that anymore. Gotta get on that lead wrap train, Joe. That's true, yeah. Anyway, fan art. We have 11 today. First one is by Tep. Thank you very much, Tep. I don't know how to say this word. Higasagamp-chan, aka horror games aren't scary since I got a metal pipe chan. The manifestation of Joe's super mainstream opinion on games that are supposed to be frightening. Higasagamp-chan whimsically and casually murders creatures that go bump in the night. Oh, she has Danganronpa blood. Turns all blood and other monster goo a shade of non-threatening Danganronpa pink. Yep, there we go. Constantly confused why breaks keep being taken to talk and be sad. Distracting from what horror games are supposed to be about. Souls-like combat. You know what? I think all horror games need a talisman sort of dangle system where you can put charms on the end of your lead pipes to decorate them and make them your own. Yep. Definitely. Did you hear that Ludwig and NL were invited to be filmed for Road of Empress too? I did not hear that. That's kind of cool. They're going to be like a cameo in the background or something? I'm surprised Ludwig would go for that because like he's actually doing something and someone might get mad at him for doing it, and like, oh no, that seems paralyzing for him. So yeah, I'm really surprised. NL is gonna, you know, be like a duck in water though. He'll be great. Joe, can we please play Road of Empress? Road to Empress? I don't know. NL the poison soup guy? The shade? It's self-shade too. I'm like that as well. I'm absolutely like that. Although I wouldn't be like that with people I know. So maybe I'm not like that. But I am like the context enjoyer. Like, don't want to say too much because I don't have context. I've pre-locked in Road to Empress 2. I'm ready. When did the first one come out? This year, I think? Oh, they're pumping them out then, man. It's the new Five Nights at Freddy's? Holy shit. Did I miss a lot of art? No, we're on 1 of 11. We're on the first one. I really like this chant. Thank you, Tap. This is a great expression, too. Look at the fucking, it's just the anger, the blood. It's so good. Oh, wait. Not safe for work. Nothing Chan bears it all. Oh, okay. Thank you, Daxtier. Fucking hell, damn, this is lewd. Why is Nothing Chan's hair not invisible? Is it a wig? Did we go through this last time? Or hair is technically dead, right? So maybe it's that only parts of her that are alive are invisible, so hair is technically dead. It's died? Oh, okay. It's not dead, it's died. Alright. Never mind then. What about all the dead skin? Don't ask questions. It's Kojima. Lewd. The skeleton is dead too, since it's a skeleton. Yeah, but the skin is alive, so that would block the dead, right? Just in the same way that the skin is blocking the hair that's going behind the shoulders. The skeleton is not dead. That is true, actually. Skeleton, your bones do heal. Speaking of skeletons, did everyone enjoy New York Times strands today? And also connections. I actually got connections today. I was surprised. Not a single mistake today. And body hair, I believe this Chan is a victim of the patriarchy, so that's not a factor here. Skin isn't blocking because otherwise why would they drop? Okay, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Surprised no Arc Raiders today. Did you not like it? I did a poll on Jads and people wanted No I'm Not Human instead of Arc Raiders. It was those two versus Look Outside, and No I'm Not Human won. So no Arc Raiders. I played Arc Raiders a little bit last night and it was okay. I don't know. I'm not gung-ho on the game at the moment. I feel like it's I feel like I run out of inventory. So Arc Raiders is kind of like Hunt Showdown, except it's more like Tarkov in that it's more about going in and you don't have a boss to kill. It's all about like picking your own kind of like goal when you go into a map. And it's all in the early, you have some quests to do, but in the early rounds, it's all about gathering enough resources and then extracting with those resources to improve your crafting capabilities. And your inventory fills up real fucking fast. Like, sometimes you're only in the match for like a couple minutes and it's like, well, fuck it, I already have to extract. And it almost feels like work. It's like I don't, like, your weapons are really weak. Even the AI is kind of hard to kill at the beginning. Like, you don't really die to the AI, but it's just kind of a chore to kill them with the guns that you have. Especially the gun it starts you off with the Rattler. The Rattler fucking sucks. The Kettle is way better, and the Argagio is even better than that, but that's a green weapon. Like, I don't know, like, there was a lot of extract camping going on as well. I didn't die for anyone extract camping, but fucking hell, they were trying. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm spending more time in the main menu and getting ready to go for an extraction than actually playing the extraction game itself. And then when I do get into the extraction mode, my inventory gets full so quickly that I just feel like it was all kind of pointless. Like, I don't know. Is your gun too weak, Rattler? Nice. What about Escape from Tarkov? I haven't tried it yet, no. Thank you for gaming to Hunt Showdown, I think. Oh, did you try it? Hope you like it. Hope my loadout suggestion helps. Thank you, Daxtier, for nothing, Chan. Thanks for nothing, Chan. Outsin? Colored out of 2? The other one's not colored in, I'm guessing then? Some guys would rather just watch. Fucking. It's so disappointed. This is fucking great. Like, aww. I was looking at Joms. No. Is this like judgment from the past too? Fucking Foxy. That's been my favorite moment from Five Nights at Freddy's so far. It was, man, it was so good. Bunny's gonna get me. Good heavens. These expressions remind me of that meme where the guy shows up and is like, hey X, what are you doing? And it's just some like crazy shit, and he just like, yeah. I'm not describing the meme very well, but maybe people know what I'm talking about. Are you winning, son? Are you winning, son? Leo tried Five Nights at Freddy's last night, and he was having trouble understanding what to do. Did you know that in all of Ronald Reagan's major speeches, the only time he said the word bite was in 1987? It fits. It fits. Real life imitating art. Given the backseat tapes. Hi, hello. Did Regan do the bite of 87? He bit into the pizza, yeah. And his life was changed forever. Anyway, what's it? Uncolored. Ooh. Without colors, which I think also looks good. It does. It's a different vibe for sure. I know the answer is going to be it depends, but typically artists, what is the most time-consuming part? The drawing or the coloring? The drinking? Okay. Coloring is fun though. Drawing isn't. Is coloring typically more enjoyable? Did you know that someone once glassed Regan with an award, then gently pushed aside to take the podium before being tackled by Secret Service? I did not know that. Coloring, if it's at all rendered, the lines were probably faster on this one. Drawing sucks, I hate it. Spoken like a true artist, yep. What's harder, writing or editing the text after? The writing is harder. The writing also usually takes longer. It depends though, obviously, but like, yeah, writing is usually, yeah. I would say that editing can be more difficult if you don't have like a lot of RAM in your brain to hold the whole entire text in your head all at once, because as you're making changes, you might realize you have to make more changes, and changes can cascade. But writing is typically more difficult and more time consuming, yeah. I enjoy editing, but the worst part about editing is when you feel like you're just amputating work. I'm guessing it must be somewhat similar to when you do a comic and you've drawn everything before you put the speech bubbles in, and then when you draw the speech bubbles in, it covers some of the work that you did for the art, and the text goes in. It's similar to that, whereas editing is sometimes like, oh, all this work I did with writing, whoop, okay, select, delete, fuck, you know, like it can be a little disheartening and be like why did I bother? But like, no, you get over it. That's why you do the speech bubbles first. Smart. I should do the editing first. Would you consider playing Dispatch? What's your opinion on movie-like games? I don't know anything about Dispatch. I would consider it if enough of people in chat wants me to do it, yeah. Just a reminder that JADSEYA does have an opening for at least one game that if you would like it to be streamed in the future, the winner of that category, which is like the most anticipated game that hasn't already been locked in, will be locked in afterwards. So if you are someone that really likes to like put their finger on the scale and make it so that we play a game sometime in the future, you can do that. Sometimes we do more than one. It might be the top two, but yeah, we will do the top one. Any chance we can see you do Elden Ring invasions for your next multiplayer stream? Probably not. I have never invaded ever in Dark Souls or Elden Ring ever. Not once. I have been invaded, but I've never done that myself. Oh, sorry. Anyway, thank you again, Outset. Finn has been invading people in Dark Souls. He's playing that again. And he killed someone. So Finn has done something in Dark Souls that I haven't done. Thank you, Fifi Defee Fessel, for Metal Gear fan art. Oh man, there's a lot here. Breep breep. Paramedic, Snake. Have you heard of Rule 34 Duel? Rule 34 Duel. That's right. It's an online comparison game where you have to guess which character is more popular with artists, like comparing a famous movie femme fatale with a popular comic book hero. That makes sense, I suppose. Want to give it a go? Yeah, hit me. Okay, Snake, tell me which of these characters you think is more popular. The first one is a woman called Echo from something called Overwatch, okay? She's like a robot person. The other looks to be a purple cartoon pony called Starlight Glimmer. Tough question, huh? Snake, are you still there? Really enjoyed the Metal Gear series streams. Thanks to Yujo and Ava's Bike for helping me to remember the basics of CQC, creating quality chan art. Nice. P.S. The skyline is Moncton. The skyline is Moncton? It is. I know that building. I know this building right here. Yup. Mm-hmm. I just saw that a couple days ago again. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta, plink, plink, boom. Leon. Man, I guess it won't blow. Yeah, the last fucking hit. Yeah, I remember that. That was good. From his genes, the perfect soldier. L'enfant terrible. Let's start the hunt. A real sniper showdown. Nice. Nanjo. What a thrill. Snake, I am Logshot. You must leave me. Snake, why hasn't she teleported? Fucking Snake being like, Ava, I need you. I don't know how to fly the chopper. Let's get moving, Joe. Big Bike. Bike Chan. Who's Joe? Oh, Bike Chan is playing Big Bike. All right. Okay. Her first role. Ah. Who's Joe? Oh, shit. That looks fucking cool as shit. Ava, I'll be waiting for you in my croc suit. Damn. Bike Chain looks amazing. If only Bike Chain could have had a gun in Death Stranding 2. Do we think there's going to be a Death Stranding 3? I feel like it's done. You missed one left of the cargo. Did I? Oh, I did. Ring. Shame. Nice. Oh, no. Kojima said he wants someone else to make Death Stranding 3. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay, all right. So Kojima will make Death Stranding 3 after no one does it. Okay. If Death Stranding 3 doesn't include Bike Chan, I riot. I know. I know. If you are playing as someone else and you get the same bike, is it just like an inheritance sort of thing, or is it a different bike? Bike of Theseus? Well, that was Death Stranding 1. We didn't have to do it in Death Stranding 2, though. It was the same bike the whole entire time. I'm very proud of that. Very, very proud. Didn't lose a single bike. Thank you to Barbar Loves You Too for the resub with Happy Halloween. Thank you very much for 10 months. And thank you again to everyone yesterday for allowing me to stream Hunt Showdown. It's sometimes very good to do things that you're not comfortable with. Like, I know it may sound strange, but like playing a competitive multiplayer game to an audience was a lot different of a vibe for me. So being able to do it and it going like well, and it was like somewhat successful, like it was pretty good. I enjoyed doing it yesterday, so it's nice. I feel like I could do that more in the future now. So yeah. What do you mean allow and not your masters? Well, I mean like everyone could just be like, fuck it, I'm not showing up, you know? Deadlock stream in the future? Maybe like chat could help me learn how to play it, because I had a lot of trouble learning, understanding Deadlock. The only kind of MOBA experience that I have, I know that Deadlock isn't your traditional kind of MOBA, but it is kind of at the same time. It's like It's like all of the more popular online games all mixed into one. It has some MOBA qualities to it. The only MOBA game that I've played extensively, air quotes extensively, like for more than like fucking like 20 hours or whatever, was League of Legends. And there's a lot to do with like, I think the big part about Deadlock that puts me off is the shop. Like, I don't like that I just have to follow guides in order to build my character, and just being able to just begin to think of how to do that sort of thing is crazy to me. It's kind of like one of the reasons why I strongly dislike Path of Exile, even though I love that game and I respect it so much. I dislike it that it's pretty much impossible for you to make your own build, really. Or like they releases all these patch notes, and you watch like the big Path of Exile streamers like go through it, and they're like, oh my god, this means that, this means that, that means that, and I look at the item and I'm like, I can't even begin to understand the implications. Like sometimes I don't even understand the fucking one of the lines that's on the gear. It's like this does like fucking cromulent damage whenever the moon is halfway full. You know, it's like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? Like, how often does that happen? Like, I have no idea. And they're like, oh my god, this is a fucking crazy ass fucking prefix. Oh my god, like, I have no idea. Like, it's that sort of thing. So it's like, I like the game for like gathering shit and making yourself better and leveling up. But when it comes to making your build, it seems to be really interesting. Like it's so hard to do. When I made my own build in Path of Exile, it was just a basic bitch fucking fireball build, and it took me to red maps. But like after that, it's like, okay, I have no idea how to scale this up. There's all these like weird intricacies to that's so difficult. Gain unholy might while enemies are crangled recently nearby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the crangling shit is just insane. Have you mentioned and heard about the Life is Strange TV show? Maybe someone brought it up and I thought they were joking. I'm not sure. Thank you, Rajin Q's for the resub. I hiccuped there while I was saying that. Thank you very much for the 5 months with woohoo. Thank you very much. Thank you, Zorgas, for the bits. Britney Spears toxic, but instead it's toxic. It's quaxy. Wanna taste on your lips, I'm quaxy. Okay, all right, yeah, sure. Thank you, Eve the Epic, for the 2 months. Love your hunt stream. Reinstalled the game today and hoping to do some team matches with people in JADS. Oh, people are playing it together on JADS? Well, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it goes well. That could be fun. Thank you, Chris Astle, for the 64 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Phoebe, 64 months so much. Thank you, Phoebe CCH for the 5 months as well. Hey, Joe, finally finished my master's, graduating in December, so can hopefully watch live more often. Hope you're all well. I'm doing pretty good today. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Congratulations on finishing your master's. That's a big achievement. I sometimes regret that I don't have any like big education credentials like that. That's a really big deal. You should be proud. I hope you're proud of yourself. And also thank you, Fifi, again. Ooh, the close-up. And just Joe in the Shinkawa art style, because I'm happy with how it turned out, and so I can do this again. Breep, breep. Paramedic says, hey Snake, are you still ignoring me since the last round of Rule 3-4 duel? Ignoring you? Yeah, after I read out the characters, you went all silent, just like Peter Cushing's character in The Evil of Frankenstein. 1964. Did it go too far? No, it's not that. Then what, Snake? Talk to me. Have you ever heard the phrase, so hungry you could eat a horse? Of course, it's a common enough... Wait, Snake, you don't mean that pony you mentioned. How do you think it would taste? Nice. Well done. Good bit. Excellent bit. Do 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 do. Thank you, Fifi. I like this, Joe. By Dronkov, stream date 2026-0401. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. Chat, I don't think this song has any deep meanings. Let's do what the fuck? Desposito analysis next? Oh, okay. This is because we did the Beyonce song. All right, that was actually a fun bit. What were we playing when we did that? Was it Silent Hill F? Was it Metal Gear? What were we playing when we did the Yeah, was it Silent Hill? Okay. So much Silent Hill F. Wow, the joms on the shoulder? Or are they judgmental joms? Just seeing this actually just made me take a drink of my coffee. Joseph Anderson music analysis stream. How'd you like Silent Left, by the way? It has a really big flaw that is pretty much unforgivable in that it makes you have to play it 4 times to see proper endings and have closure for the story and to really understand what's going on. So like I can only say that it's just kind of shit because it does that. It doesn't. It's really, really tedious that it makes you do that. But like if you can ignore that, the story that's in it is really good. A lot of like art, it's a very pretty game, looks good, sounds good. The combat is actually surprisingly decent. Yeah, so but it's just really hard to overlook this really gigantic flaw that it has about having to go through it multiple times. It's just not different enough on each route, unfortunately. Thank you, Masterelia1, for the 16 months. Hey, Joe, currently doing student teaching practice, and I've discovered some pretty incredible new tech. I start every lesson with Scrandle, and everyone loves it. It's great. Really? That sounds like a cool teacher. Nice. Oh, man. I like that you're doing that. Wakes everyone up, gets them, like, trained to look at the board or the screen or whatever. Nice. Thank you, Big Alan Gaming Alan, for the 24 months. Happy Halloween. I hope everyone has a fun and spooky time today. I hope it's not raining where you are like it is here. I hope it clears up. The kids are going to be really disappointed if we can't go out. Like, it's raining so hard that even with brawlies, sorry, I was British for a second, even with umbrellas, like, it's just not going to work, man. Like, it is fucking, like, pouring out. So, yeah. Thank you, Big Alan Gaming. Thank you, None to Spare, for the resub too. 28 months. I enjoyed yesterday's Hunt stream. Same kind of vibe as your late night streams, IMO. Also, I'm starting to worry that your living room is just your couch. Do we need to fund you a TV? I'm scared my streamer is our male living space. It is very much in our male living space. Yep. That couch is Gatsby's, man. Definitely. Nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Piston Dune? It's Piston Dune, yep. Oh shit, I hit the microphone, I'm sorry. Thank you, Elo Kun, for the resub too, for 7 months. After 7 months in VOD hell, I've risen from the dead. Rise up, dead man. Thank you very much. And thank you, Nephilim, for the 17 months also. Nephilim. Make me think of Nephilim. So you sit on the floor? I either sit in the chair, or I sit on my bed, or I sit at the table. Yeah. Gatsby and the kids use the couch. Some enrichment toys for his enclosure. Is this a pet thing? Oh my god. Anyway, thank you, Dronkov. Nola Resto. Misled. Ooh, says misled. Fucking hell. Always take your daily ration of lead at once. Eat berries from random bushes. Get into fights with people at the gym. Consume meat raw like your ancestors did. If you sweat too much, just don't drink water. If your boss pisses you off, tell him to eat shit. He can't tell you what to do. Or her in this day and age. Women can be assholes too. Learn more about how to lead others by subscribing to her Grift podcast for only $59.99 a month. Too expensive? Don't want to pay? What are you, a beta? Oh, she got your ass. Yo, fan art of Misled from the Silent Hill F streams. She leads a healthy lifestyle where she drinks her water straight from the tap without heating or cooling it, doesn't have a plunger nor a fire extinguisher in her house, and enjoys a lead-rich diet. Hey, lead can't catch on fire, so she has nothing to worry about. Every red stat in Disco Elysium combined. Lead maxing. I love the hand just sticking out so far ahead. Thank you, Doloroso. Lead actually has a really low melting point, to the point that it will it melt in like a standard house fire or no? Like, is it low, like, just period, or is it just low relative to other metals? Nobody knows? Nobody knows. Thank you, Yeetsy1, for the 10 months. Are you heads or tails kind of person when flipping a coin? Tails. Tails for whales never fails. Yep, always tails. It's just like boobs versus butts again, all over again. Thank you, Bauer Bronzy, for the 35 months. Thank you very much. Isn't Bronzy, is Braun a League of Legends character? Is that what I'm thinking of? Or is it Overwatch? I'm not sure. Thank you, OP Game Time, for the 11 months as well. Thank you very much, OP Game Time. Or OP Game Time, like OP, it's game time. Thank you, Waggish CX, for 7 months. Happy Halloween. Loved watching your Metal Gear Solid 2 playthrough. Just that one specifically? We're going to start 4 next week, I think. I'm probably going to have to find an alternative way to play it. There's some sort of protection system on the Elgato that Baldur has been talking to me about that I don't want to like get partway through that and then we just can't continue. That would be really irritating. So like, I don't know. Lead melts at 327, which is just 100 more than standard oven Celsius. This is a stupid question, actually, because I've never had to wonder this, but like, what is the temperature of fire that's just burning with just wood? Different materials will burn at a different temperature, right? Is there like enough of a difference between different types of wood when you're burning them? I'm gonna guess yes. Depends on the fire. Also depends on how much oxygen is being pumped in. But just like ambient whatever, like outside, like what would it be? Too broad of a question, I guess. It's not like boiling water. There's a set temperature. Yeah, I guess if you could control the variables and be like, we're gonna start fires in the same area with the same amount of wood, you could probably measure it. But even then, would probably time of day is gonna change that. The moisture content in the wood, like how windy it is. Yeah. Will Pathologic be in December? I'm hoping it's gonna be in November. House fires can easily get up to 800 C, and yet you still don't have a fire extinguisher. Wow. Thank you, Calamari, for the resub. 8 months. With Bo, 8 months. Okay, I'll take a Bo. Thank you very much. And thank you, Sinclair, for the 26 months with Happy Halloween and Endo Toriku or Torito. I tried. Thank you very much, B. Torichi. Thank you, Sinclair. I do. That's one I do have. Go get a fucking plunger then. Go get one. Why not? Put it next to your fire extinguisher. How many do you have? Do you have more than one? I have one fire extinguisher. Should I have two? You should have one for every floor. I'm in an apartment, so I think one is enough for me. Maybe I should have two though. Anyway, thank you, No the Resto. By Oko. Oh, holy shit. The thumbnail for Avarice Scrandal comp. This is very fun to work on, Sakuga. Is it really? Oh, damn. This goes fucking hard. Holy shit. And French fry. Oh. Nice. The long sausages. What are these? Oh, cute. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. God damn it. It's as long as one of your videos. I make videos? I replaced my entire toilet seat last night. I felt pretty powerful. I got one of those that doesn't slam. I have done that too. Yeah, this may sound like a really silly thing, but let me tell you, replacing the toilet seat with one of those that automatically just kind of lowers down slowly, that it can't free fall and slam down, is one of the biggest quality of life improvements I have ever experienced in my 40 years of being on this planet. I highly recommend replacing your toilet seat with one that will stop itself from falling. Like, it is, this sounds like a joke. I'm not kidding. It is such a boon. Like, my God. No longer am I a slave for, like, after I'm done using the toilet, to have to like lower down myself and like actually manually make sure that the seat and the lid come all the way down. I can just let go and just go about my day. The time savings alone, like just think, it's gonna take you like what, like 15 minutes to install the thing and change it. And these time savings, it pays for itself, like, you know, with the amount of water I drink in probably like a month. Just like my God. Fuck is he talking about? Okay, most toilet seats and toilet lids, when you let go of them, they just slam straight down onto the toilet bowl, right? You can get ones that have some mechanism in it that when you let go of it, it catches itself and slows it down, kind of like a spring on doors when you go into like a commercial place, where it just kind of slowly, it stops itself and slowly closes by itself. You can have that. Yeah, it's just great. It's just fucking hell. It's just so good. It's just so good. You going to have a reckoning when you use someone else's toilet and accidentally slam it because you don't think it'll load manually. It'll happen to me, it'll happen to you. I simply do not use other people's toilets. I just hold it until I get home. Like, what do you take me for? Like, I'm just never, ever, ever. No. Sounds like an incorrectly installed toilet seat. What do you mean? Chatter, are you living a first world lifestyle that you think that all toilet seats have this slow fall tech? No, not at all. You have been living a privileged life without even realizing it. Most people do not have a slow fall toilet seat. If you let them go, they just drop. Didn't you say you slammed a public toilet seat before and people thought you were mad? I don't remember that happening to me. Did I say that? Ronald McDonald forces you to drink at your friends until you need to be. I think so. I don't remember it. Wow, now you're trying to gaslight? No, I don't remember. It's possible, for sure. You were so mad you repressed the memory? Maybe. What public toilet has a lid? That's true. They don't really have lids. They do have seats, though. We're getting question marks here. What public toilets have lids, chat? I can't remember the last time I've been in a public toilet and the toilet had a lid. It has seats, but it doesn't have lids. All of them? No? Maybe a public toilet at like an office. Like if you're visiting like some fucking realtor consultant or a lawyer or something, they might have like an office toilet and that's just like a normal toilet and that will have a lid on it probably. But like if you're at like the movie theater or the gym or like McDonald's or something, like those toilets don't have lids typically. Is that public though? I guess if you're, I mean, you're using the establishment in the same way that you're using a restaurant. I would say that they're, would you ever like walk into a lawyer office in order to use the toilet? Probably not, but you will walk into McDonald's and just pretend that you're gonna buy something and use the toilet. So I would say it's definitely less public in those kind of places, yeah. EU, NA difference? I have been around the EU and I've never seen a toilet with lid in the EU either, but it's been a while, admittedly. Remember the Adele hit song Slow Fall? You gotta have that song play in your head the first time. First time you install your slow fall toilet and you let go and the majesty, let the slow fall. You're like, oh my god, it worked. I installed it properly. Yeah, like the fuck. It's just seriously, it's such a great thing to do. I'm sorry, Oko, that we're talking about this while your art is gracing us on. I'm sorry. I realize I'm being rude now. Thank you, Oko. Thank you. All right, let's move on. By Merrick Bentuzzi, Status Crow-chan. Oh, this one got the fast pass. They changed the babies. I am psychotically angry that things changed since 1997, and I am auto-cannibalizing in a seething rage because this game isn't 2D and turn-based. Zeros J, Final Fantasy 16 streams. Is this a real quote, by the way, Merrick? Like, did you just remember that, or what? It's not good when you're trying to puke? Okay, slow fall toilets. I'm sorry, Merrick, that we're still talking about the toilet seats. Slow fall toilets will still stay up if they're completely, aroused. They will stay connected to the toilet without you having to hold it. It's just at the point where it's tipping downwards, it will slow fall down instead of slamming down. Open is the word you want, I think? Nah, I said the word I wanted to say. When you're vomiting into the toilet, do you put the seat down? I think you do, right? No? I don't think you want to like hold on to the actual bowl. Yes, you can hold on to the seat, yeah. I use the sink. I also use the sink typically, yeah. The very rare times that I vomit. Vomit standing? Yeah. New Kojima game? I prefer the toilet because the catchment area is larger. I like in theory, yes, but by the time it's like at the point of no return, like I'm just like any port in a storm, I'm just panicking. Like I've spoken about this before. Like to me, throwing up is like one of the worst things that could happen to me. I am unbelievably upset when I'm nauseous to that point. Like yeah, you are right. Like the toilet is preferred, but by the time like I'm done, you know, I've only vomited like maybe 3 or 4 times since becoming an adult. Like I hate, it's like my world is ending. I fucking hate it. How so few? I don't really drink. So maybe that's why. A lot of people usually vomit when they've had a lot to drink, right? The last 2 times that I threw up, sorry to be gross, the last 2 times I threw up were they were induced by migraines. And that was really, really bad. Yeah. It's like it's a really, really bad migraine, really, really nauseous, and I'm like, I'll distract myself. I know, I'll watch something on the TV. So I'm sitting on the couch. This is back in the house. I'm sitting on the couch watching TV, Netflix, and I'm like, I know, I'll just pick something. And in my fucking like panic, delirious state, I just picked The Fifth Element. So I'm like, this will distract me. I'm like fucking 20 minutes into The Fifth Element, and I'm just like, nope, not working. No. Where's the ball? Like just fucking done. Great movie though. It is a pretty good movie, yeah. Anyway, thank you again, Sinclair, for the resub. Thank you, Pedro Lucas NS, for the resub too, 19 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mediocrities86, for gifting a sub to Piggy Wiggy 444. Oh man, the callback, Piggy Wiggy. Hope you're well, Piggy Wiggy. Thank you, Mediocrities86. I love that name. Thank you, Mr. Silver Strike, for the 41 months as well. And thank you, Henny Wyatt, for the bits. Remember the Adele, oh, that's the Adele thing, Adele song, Slow Fall. Maybe you don't vomit much because you lead because of your lead-based lifestyle, lead-lined stomach. That's true. Yep, that's true. Anyway, thank you, Merrick. And the last one for Fanart today is Badrokanov. Oh, it's a video. Okay. Okay, a view audio capture browser sources on. Balder, will this work, or do I have to has there been major strides in the video tech, or do I have to refresh? But Drokanov, Joe's Ultimatum. This is Joseph Anderson style parody of Grinch's Ultimatum by Red Pilot Son I made. I don't know what that is. It's my first time animating the video and video editing, so I hope it's not too painful to watch. Okay, so I just hit this and it should be fine. And we full screen? All right, can we hear it? Yeah, it's good? Okay. I'm grooving. Moncton. I wish Moncton looked this nice. Yeah, FNAF. I need to get a white suit. Glorp aliens coming down? It's Glorp, yeah. Out of the sink. Whoa, that's a fucking strong Glorp. Okay, Joe, you got two options here. You can be a weeb, or you can be a Joms. Those are your two choices. Choose wisely. So what's it gonna be, huh? Huh? Weeb. John. Yeah, Joms. Yeah, for sure. Joms. Zoo with a Shih Tzu. Suro now entering the Dragon's Den. Oh shit, Zach. Is that Joseph Anderson? Fido and Ann. Magnetic Hill.
And that's the tale of the Green Cleaner.
What the fuck? Happy Halloween! All right, I feel like some of that's lost on me because I don't know the original, but that was very entertaining. Thank you, Dronkov. Holy shit. Where can we see this? As always, all the fan art is available on the Jan Art website. You can find it linked here or on Jads, or you can just Google Joseph Anderson fan art site and it should show up. Joe, select you as the audience. So true. All right, let's do the dolls and then we will start the game. We'll probably take a break before we start the game. Maybe? I don't know. It depends on how long it takes to get through the dolls. Man, this somehow channeled the energy of Hypnospace Outlaw and Nobi 1 videos. It was so good. It did really. I was getting Hypnospace vibes as well, yeah. Everyone's going to think old Vaporware websites. Not Vaporware. What am I thinking of? Not Vaporware. Vaporwave? Something like that? It's like everyone's going to just call it Hypnospace from now on. All right, cover art. Space Marine? No. Tanks? Command and Conquer? I don't think it's Command and Conquer. It might be. Just anything of them? No. This looks like a mech. Is it really not Space Marine? Oh, I have no idea. Is it an Armored Core? Supreme. Oh, it might be Supreme Commander. Oh, holy shit. It is Supreme Commander. Damn, good call, chatter. Holy shit. Supreme Commander. I loved. Supreme Commander is the spiritual sequel to Total Annihilation. Total Annihilation is an RTS that was around the same time as the original StarCraft. StarCraft 1. Total Annihilation was the first game I ever played online. Like a lot. Like I was really into that game. I would spend a lot of time playing TA. And I was really sad when Supreme Commander came out like a long time later. Because when it did and it was current, my computer couldn't run it. So I have never been able to really play Supreme Commander 1 or 2 because I missed the boat on it and I just never got into it. I've also never played the other one that they had, which was Planetary Annihilation or whatever. I never really got into that. There's a really good like fan game based on it, which is Beyond All Reason. I think I haven't had a chance to try that yet. So for some reason, I don't know why. Like even though Total Annihilation, it's very hard for me to say that is one of my favorite games of all time. And I just loved it to death. I've never really gotten into the spiritual sequels that it spawned. PA was bad though, right? I think it was bad. Yeah, it wasn't really finished or it didn't live up to some of the promises that it had. Yeah, yeah. Man, TA was so fucking good. Total Annihilation, I think, was one of the first RTSs, or maybe even the first RTS that actually simulated the projectiles that enemies shot like through the air. Like there was actually physics to it. So like you could actually like get underneath tanks and they wouldn't be able to hit you, or if they were on the high ground and your enemies were on the low ground, that sort of thing. If you put a turret on a cliff, it would actually shoot further, or be able to shoot further than it would be if it was lower down, that sort of thing. Like man, it had a really great balance of macro and micro too. Fuck, I love that game. Fuck, I played that game to death. Holy shit. Artwork. No idea. Wolves? Nagas, can you help me? I don't know what this is. Anybody got it? Dota? I don't... Dota, really? Tibia. Never heard of it. When did you start losing interest in playing StarCraft 2? I don't know. Maybe like a new WoW raid cycle came out or expansion came out, and I stopped playing StarCraft 2. Eventually, I just stopped playing it. I don't know. Maybe I hit a wall that I just was not able to compete in it anymore. Like the player base just got too good at the game, or I just got kind of bored of the same sort of thing. Maybe I just rage quit one day. Like I got rushed or something, and I got so mad I was like, fuck this, I'm out. Forever. Like I don't know. This is a much older game than I expected from this art here. 1997, really? Was this an updated thing? This looks like more modern like digital art. Like this could be like a League of Legends skin splash art here. What the fuck? What race did you play in StarCraft 2? I played random, but my favorite was probably Protoss or Terran. I really didn't like Zerg, but I was capable of playing Zerg if I got that as random. Um, I don't know. I wasn't very good at StarCraft 2. There was something about like hotkeying the barracks and queuing up your units, but not queuing them too far. Like StarCraft 2 is a crazy intense game. If you never played it like a multiplayer, like the amount of shit that you need to do. I really enjoyed StarCraft 2's campaign, by the way, Wings of Liberty. I didn't like Heart of the Swarm's campaign at all. It was really disappointing. I haven't even played Legacy of the Void. I never even got to that one. But Wings of Liberty's campaign is excellent. I beat it all on Brutal. I got all the achievements. I loved the campaign of StarCraft 2. I had a really good time with that. Multiplayer is like you have to like always be expanding, always be getting a lot of resources, always making sure that you're like if you're tearing, you're setting down your mules, that sort of thing. Like not queuing your units too much. Like it's really like you want to always be producing, but you never want to have like 5 or 6 units queued in the barracks at the same time, because that means those resources can't be used on something else. Like if you are like flush with resources to the point that you can queue that much, you probably want to start building more barracks to make more units at the same time instead of queuing them up like that. So it's like, yeah, it's just really, really intense to have that macro and micro balance. I was decent at some of it, but like it just becomes too overwhelming for me at some point, and my APM just wasn't high enough to compete. Greg was one of the people I used to raid with. Greg is not his real name. Greg was so good at StarCraft 2 in terms of APM, but he just wasn't really good at strategy. So it was kind of weird that that the three of us would play three sometimes. Me, Weeaboo Bill, and Greg would play, and it's like I was the one that was like the all rounder between the two. Like Weeaboo Bill's APM was quite low, but he was really really good at the strategy and picking the units that he was, and he was good at responding to the enemies decisions. Whereas Greg was just like absolutely just amazing at APM. Like his APM would be like over 300. He would just be like, or over 200. I can't remember what the metric was. He would just be like just like you could hear his keyboard just like burning when he was playing this game. But like he would just mass produce units and just send them at the enemy, and he wouldn't really like respond all that well to when it came to when it came to the decision making of like what units to make and stuff like that, and moving them effectively. Whereas I was somewhere in between. Was he a Zerg player? He was a Zerg player. Yeah, Greg was a Zerg player. Yeah. Yeah, StarCraft 2 is really really fun, but it just becomes like I like to play a lot of games for like fun and to like unwind, and StarCraft 2 is like it's not that. If you're playing StarCraft 2 like multiplayer, like you need to go and take a break and play something else after you're done with StarCraft 2. It's like holy shit. Like, like it's really really intense. And usually the one that is the most intense at doing that sort of thing and really committing to the game is going to win, which is as it should be, but like yeah. Anyway, sorry, let's do Bandle. I'm yapping too much. 1994, 1.7 billion views. I was 9 years old, so this might be a little bit before my time, but it's also possible if I don't get this, it's going to be embarrassing. So let's see. Can we hear it? This is Where Is My Mind by the Pixies, which definitely came out in 1994. Okay. Zombie. Yes. Okay. Easy. Fucking finally a Bandle I got on par. In your head, in your head. Zombie, zombie. Okay. Looked out during trick-or-treating this year. Some idiot just left the entire bowl of candy on the porch. People who fucking steal candy like that. Is there any higher ranking on the fucking Mans Rea fucking scoreboard for people that like do this shit? Like honestly, I feel like the punishment for people who do this shit should be like so much higher than accidents that cause more damage. Fuck this shit, man. Like what the hell? Pokemon scalpers? I know, right? It's fucking insane. Public humiliation? I know, right? It makes me really mad. Dangled them over a pool of sharks? It's just not fair to the sharks. Alright, Jodel. After we've been such an asshole throughout the whole entire run, this feels kind of fittingly canon, doesn't it? This feels appropriate. Damn. Persona 4? Yes. Moe's video. After we've been such an asshole throughout the whole entire run, like this feels kind of fittingly canon, doesn't it? This feels appropriate. It really did. Damn. It really did, actually. It actually did. Damn. Anyway, Scrandle, for those who scran after. Oh, man. That looks kind of dry. That looks kind of dry. I don't know. This is a pie and mash and peas, though. I dislike, like the peas just ruin it. The peas ruin it. That pie does look pretty good, and the mash looks pretty good too. The peas are not the worst I've ever seen, and it's not swimming in gravy. I'm going left, but like I would eat right. I would eat right. For those who scran after. Okay. All right, so Friday scran. Can we booze it? What are we doing? cool skull with mash and gravy versus a cool skull with chips and mushy peas? What do you mean a cool skull? They're 666? I I think left. It is? How did What are we voting on? Apple with a friendly worm, apple with an evil worm? Oh, you definitely want the evil worm. That worm's kind of hot. Definitely the evil worm. What? Who wants the friendly worm? What? Evil pie versus evil pint? The evil pie is suitably German. I think the evil pint. I think the evil pint. Evil pint, yeah, evil pint. It's a potion. It could do anything. Whereas left is just you're eating eyeballs. Sausage stuffed with a man's soul. Skeleton with cheese. Oh, I'm eating the soul. Oh, I'm eating the soul. Absolutely. I want to eat a soul so bad. Mexican jumping beans. Versus bacon water. I'm going with the Mexican jumping beans. Bacon water one. Okay. All right. All right. Who's been voting on these? Nachos topped with melancholy. Oh shit! I got spooked. Bacon potato topped with jump scare. Definitely the one on the right. Yeah, for sure. Subscribe. Mushy peas in a cup with added creature versus seemingly ordinary cheese. But it's the it's the fucking funny. It's cheese panini chan. I'm going. This one has aura, but I'm going cheese panini. I love the cheese panini chan. Holy shit. Craig, cooked to preference versus witch's stew. Okay, we have a female nail buff here. Do we want to eat Craig? Fuck it, I'm eating Craig. Yeah, I'm eating Craig. Yeah, fuck it. I'm doing it. Worms with ketchup versus spiders with mayonnaise dip. It really comes down to the dip here. Easy right? It is an easy right, isn't it? Spiders are crunchy. You can dip them into the mayo and like kind of mask it. Whereas left is like it's gonna be juicy and shit. Like left is like no. But are people gonna think that left is like gummy worms? The ground. The attic. Arachnophobia diva. Oh, that is true. That is true. Scrandal pundits fucking hate vegan food and they also hate spiders. Yeah. Bunch of bitches. All right, let's go worms. I'm going to be really upset if it's spiders. Okay, it is worms. Okay. I would eat spiders though. All right. Pie and pond water versus It's just a veggie burger. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. All right, Scrandal devs, fucking GG. Oh my headset off to you. Oh my god, what a punchline. Holy shit, that is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. Well done. Oh my god. So yeah, it's left. Veggie burgers is too scary. The veggie burger wins. Okay, all right. 7 out of 10. Unremarkable Scranner, 6.7 community average. All right. That was really good. That was really good. Man. How did they get the rating? Was it like an internal voting maybe? People have no sense of humor, man. So much hate. What are you talking about? Did your mic start picking on the fan, or is that my new headphones? What fan? There's no fan in the room unless you can hear the computer fan. They all added up to 100%. It probably worked like Baldur's Gran. Yeah, it was probably just like an internal kind of thing, like what people think more. All right, AO Threedle. Rose Tyler from Doctor Who, Asta from Black Clover. Okay, people love Doctor Who fan fiction. It's gonna be Rose Tyler. Yeah, wow, that's even higher than I thought. Holy shit. Aqua, before she got Norded, from Fire Emblem versus CC3636 from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. It's gotta be this fucking anime creature, right? Yeah, it's not? Okay. Burton Gus Guster from Psych TV show versus Onyx General. What do you mean general? In what military? Don't people really love Psych? Isn't Psych a big show? Not big enough apparently. Just I don't know what right was. Shinanomi Akito from Project Sekai Colorful Stage video game versus Keely Jones from Ted Lasso. People fucking love Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso is a huge property right now. I don't know what left is. I'm going right. It was left? Okay. All right. Sorry. La Lisa Manoban, Lisa from Blackpink in your area. Mahito, Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. Real People Fiction always wins. Almost. Sakukai Giovanni, Pokemon video game. What? This is young Giovanni who's doing a windbreaker versus Happy Fairy Tale anime manga. No one is fucking is doing writing fan fiction about this little fucking cat creature. It's Giovanni. All right, whatever. Jacob Black from Twilight. Is that the werewolf versus Odebek Alton, Yuri on Ice? What the fuck do you mean Yuri on Ice? Isn't Yuri on Ice a joke I made fucking like during Doki Doki Lit Club fucking years ago? What the fuck is Yuri on Ice? I don't have my phone with me. It's Yaoi, don't be fooled. It's Yaoi on Ice. It's Yaoi, funnily enough. Is it a bunch of Yaois in the audience watching the Yuri going on the ice? Being inspired? Yes? Okay, it's Jacob Black. It's not? Really? Stell from Honkai Star Rail, that's the pro tag, versus Raphael Kirsten from K-pop Demon Hunt. Okay, K-pop. Okay, all right. Well, I'm not doing very well today. Zenmas Kingdom Hearts, Kim Hyujin from Real People Fiction. People love Real People Fiction. It usually wins. It did. Okay. Annie Leonhardt from Attack on Titan versus Annette Fantine Dominic from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Is this a big Attack on Titan character or no? People are saying Annette, my love, probably left then. Okay, yeah, it was. Okay, all right. 4 out of 10. Fucking hell. Why do we do AO Threedle? Why do we do it? To be clear, it's Yuri on Ice because it's about a guy called Yuri who skates. Oh. Joe, when are you playing Kingdom Hearts games? You're getting me mixed up with another streamer? It's Mouse that is going to be streaming Kingdom Hearts, not me. Play clues by Sam Brother. Nah, I've tried to do that, and almost every time I misunderstand a clue and get really, really angry at myself. Thank you, Justin T1118 for the resub. 69 months. Nice. With a wink times 69. 69 winks. Damn, your eye would get tired. Thank you, Sarah's in Space, for the 6 months as well. Konichi Wagwan Mina Slimes. So true. Thank you very much for the drums and the message. Thank you very much. Kingdom Hearts is a series scientifically designed to upset Joe. I mean, I played it when it came out, 1 and 2, and I wasn't too upset by it. It was kind of cool. There was some novelty to it for the Square kind of Disney thing. When I remember being upset that it was more Disney than Square. I wanted more SquareSoft characters to show up. It really didn't feel like they were in it much at all, really. Wish there were like Squaresoft like stages instead of just Squaresoft characters coming in now and then on Disney stages. It's even less Final Fantasy characters now. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Do 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 do. All right, no, I'm not human. Or no, I'm not a human. Okay, how is the sound? I know you can't hear it now, but how was it before I clicked off? A little loud? Okay, so I'm talking, here we go. There are eyes and I can click on the eyes? I can't click on the eyes, it just shows eyes and teeth. It's a bit loud. How about now? Settings, typing effect, gamepad vibration, mouse sensitivity. Oh my god, why is the scroll fucking sensitivity so low? Still a bit loud, really? Okay. Collection? Okay. The main menu is usually the last part of the game too. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna take a break now because I already need to use the bathroom. I'll be back and we'll start this. I have no idea. This game I saw a trailer for this game and I thought it looked cool. That's the only reason why we're streaming it. I have no idea if it's good. I have no idea if it's bad. I don't know if it has gameplay. I don't know if it's a VN. I have no idea anything about this game. Okay. I saw a trailer a couple weeks ago and I was like, the vibe on this looks kind of cool and Spooktober's coming up and I would like to see what it's all about. So we're gonna do it today and we'll probably only play it today. So we'll see what it's all about. All about, as they say. The collection here thing is making me think that there's probably different routes or different like monsters that show up or something at the door. Like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, be right back. 5 minutes. What's with the teeth? So is this by the same people that made Look Outside? Because when I bought the game today, it was in a bundle with Look Outside. No, it's just the bundle? Okay. Same publisher? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Why not look inside? I didn't get inside. Thank you, Job Abby. Or Joe Bab, one of those for the 5 months. Hey Joe, despite the insane brain rot that is the inside jokes the streamers produce, it taps into my desire of cultivating a community through streams. Don't think I could ever get to that point, but I'm glad I am part of this one at least. Aha, okay, cool. Well, glad that we can be something of an exception for you, Joe Bab. Sorry for the brain rot. Yeah, sincerely. I don't mean to do it, just, you know, I find ways to self-stim and some of them just catch on, I guess. Thank you to Ratty for the 26 months with Happy Halloween, Joe. Happy Halloween, Ratty. Happy Halloween to everyone else as well. And thank you, Kick Out of Brew, for the 6 months too. I'm out of brew, so I got a Gatorade. Stream name is still on Twitch. Is still just chatting. Oh, let me change it. Thank you for reminding me. All right, and that will update one of the chapters there. All right. So thinking about how earlier today you talked about the weather and said the words heavy rain, and then it pinged with the neurons, and you did the heavy rain bit like it was purely automatic. Yep. Too many associations. The rain has actually stopped, so hopefully it stays stopped, and then there'll be no problems with trick-or-treating tonight. What color Gatorade? Orange. Trying out Hunt because of your stream, it's so much more terrifying playing it yourself. Yeah, it can be really intimidating and overwhelming at the beginning, especially with all the sound and everything, and you're afraid of players finding you. Yeah. Might be more fun with a duo partner. And decided to play Dispatch on stream or on your own time. I played a little yesterday, and it's the best XQ version of the Telltale Stealth Armor. Yeah, is it really? Maybe we should stream it then. It might be a fun thing to look at when all of the episodes are out. I have a question for you about Expedition 33. If I have a lot of experience with media and I particularly enjoy emotionally and mentally challenging stories, do you think I'd like the game? I've been spoiler-free so far, but for what context clues I've gathered, it seemed like you were underwhelmed. I wasn't underwhelmed. A problem that was Expedition 33 is that a lot of people were tourists that really enjoyed the game. They were only here for the Expedition 33 streams, and they were so fucking insufferable about defense forcing it that I could barely even think aloud. It was very suffocating for me to try, like, just trying to engage with the story. And sometimes the gameplay was met with this like overwhelming amount of like no, you don't understand, like we must push back against everything he says. So because of that, like my reception to it on stream was sometimes coming across as more mixed negative, because I was like fighting against like this contingent of people in the chat that were not doing the game very many favors. By the end of it, it was still like around a 7 out of 8 or 7 or 8 out of 10 for me for the experience, and it's gone up since then, since I've thought about it in my own time and everything like that. I would say that Expedition 33 is a game that has resonated with so many people that, especially in my mind, it has some links to what a lot of people went through with COVID as well. I think that it is a very high chance that you will enjoy it. Yeah, so it's definitely worth it for almost anyone that likes to play video games. It's worth it to check out Expedition 33. So you talked about being alert like a dog, needing to know what's around your environment, and also having your pavilion streaming responses. Do you now think that your dragon persona was too premature? For sure, yeah. It should definitely be a dog. What dog should I be? Golden Retriever? Hello, Joe. Is there an exact date for when submitted fan art will no longer be considered as potential nominations for JADSEYA 2025? Has already happened? I don't know. Probably if it's on the website and you can link it to while the nominations are still active, that it can be nominated. Stream Poe a bit so I can gift 2 subs and get a portal in game. I'm not gonna stream Poe. Sorry, not again. Not again. More of a border collie, I think. Really? Oh, that's a nice one. All right, so again, I know nothing about this game, so let's just go for it and see what happens. I might stream Poe again one day, but I'm not streaming it today. Sorry, you can't get your thing. Thank you for the offer, though. Shibuya Scramble? How did you get your book cover? It was a royalty-free image. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. This is hot? Oh, this is creepy. I like it. Surreal stuff really works on me. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Oh, can I move? Oh, I wasn't expecting to be able to move. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. What do you mean? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay, mouse sensitivity needs to go. Okay, that was really sudden. What the fuck? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Bad memories with nightstands? I can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Do we have to let someone in? Kombucha ×1 saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, sorry, to answer the question, loneliness and isolation. Yeah, the book cover I have that the dragon is from, a skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It'll look around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Is from a royalty-free image. I did commission art for another cover, original cover, years ago now, but I just haven't done another release of the book yet. Cigarettes. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. Yeah. Okay. Actually, the closest one does look to be asleep. Man, I hate people knocking on the door. Yeah, I hate it too. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. Is this game political? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. What? All right, creepy game so far. Also, the sun like changing to a different screen is like boom. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Should I save it? The way this is describing makes me think that I have limited saves, so I probably shouldn't save it. Breaking news. What's this? At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. This does actually make me kind of anxious. What? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. I removed the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. What? Hello, this is the emergency services dispatch. How can I help you? People, they're burning. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. It's loud? Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Okay. Looks like I'm giving you a radio broadcast today. How'd you know that? Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid, well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Okay, are we, like, just severely depressed, or what? Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Beer day. Oh, nice. Huh? How are you in here? He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. I'm deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Well, now I'm in control. We're fucking opening the box. This game's creepy, I like it. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Ooh. Okay, Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? True. Damn, so it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. What the fuck? But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. I hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it from me. Can I just come stay with you? All right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set it up the line over there. 329913. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Do I have to write this down, or does it do it for me? It shows it for you? Okay, thank you. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. How are you going outside? By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Bober's Kearney? World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Okay. Don't want to sleep right now, full of energy. Okay, apparently we have to drink a beer. The beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Oh, fucking hell. That's horrible. Okay, so you can only check the rooms during the day, and you can only look out the windows at night. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Knock, knock, knock. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks who decide not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Okay. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I won't go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Oh, he was in here still. Okay, so he didn't leave, or... Okay, so we're not gonna see people come inside the house or leave, that sort of thing. I guess it was implied that he came in here last night and stayed or something like that. I don't fucking know. Okay. Can I come in? Absolutely fucking not. I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, I just life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? Yes, I know I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. And as long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. And if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Fuck it, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked at a register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything, but I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Sure, come in. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Yeah, come in. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Okay, anyone else? Yo, hey, how's it go? Amogus? You've been seeing all that shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know? But hey, I've got a dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting their pants when they should be honing their grind set. This guy's so real. This guy has taken so much lead. Why are you here? Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? Yeah, come in. Sure. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. All right. How many rooms do I have? It's going so well. All right, time to sleep. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Our sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. How are we still getting sponsors? Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store for rest, but with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 588-598 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. For Rest. Delicious relaxation right at home. Okay, we better go order some fucking groceries, man. We have 3 guests. Simple, you've seen in your photos. Just send your photos to email and we'll handle the rest. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Can I adjust this one? Yes, is this something you wanted? Let me see your teeth. I need to test you. Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that... Isn't there an eye in catastrophe? Is there... That broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle, but me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" True. Yeah, something you wanted? No, I'm good. Do I have to go through it? If the conversation is over, okay. One of those magazines, we gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Unless I'm better off being alone. Kitchen. Hey, what's up? What'd you do before the cataclysm? Oh, glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Eh? What are you, a scam? Okay, his teeth look fine. But does this count as looking at it? Is the teeth even real? Sports betting, eh? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no, 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debt, sure, but that's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Why are you in here? I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. Kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quiet-like and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly, some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then, I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Ugh. Alright, that's fucked up. I need to check myself. I need to check my own teeth? Screw this. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. 1 can of coffee, please. Actually, I changed my mind. What's Energeca? Is that extra energy? 1 can of coffee, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Night? Night? Okay, how do I make money? Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She what if I brought no one in? She was begging me to take her outside, just get away from all the strangers in the house, but daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with the food? I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. Yeah, that's true, but if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, For Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Bye. Alright, I think that of the three that we have, that she is the most sus. So let's check her teeth. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though if I'm honest. I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? Oh god, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Oh shit! So do I fit the description? Pull out the gun? I'm a visitor? How? It can't be. Oh my god, I was chased out of my home, fired from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. Shooter? Yeah. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Identify a visitor and take what? Okay. I need to check myself. Wait. This shit. White. Smokers would kill for these. But I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker. So I just killed someone in the closet. Are we all cool with this? All right. So she was a visitor? She was, right? I got an achievement for killing a visitor, so apparently yes. It's Cucumber Day! Oh my god. When's Vespers? Bodies of teenagers lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Maybe you get that achievement no matter what you do? If you just kill someone, you get the achievement. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Oh, dude, let's let him in. Hi, For Rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Wasn't it the next night? Not tonight? Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. But this damn sun, they moved us to the night shifts because of it. Did we buy a bunch of Bitcoin before this went down or something? Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish that we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. It's Death Stranding. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready for accept delivery? Accept delivery. Here you go, coffee. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Oh, I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. Are you a witch? The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind. I understand that this is stressful for you since you're a Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. You can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place. Nah, I think this is LARPing. No, I don't trust. You should leave. So you're interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? What a tragedy. Oh, but the teeth! I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. Oh, that fucking sucks. I see another one. This is the same person in a different outfit. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would never have figured that out if you had not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Fucking come in. God be with you, child. Yeah, fuck it. Sure. Another one? Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Got any smokes? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. It's me! Why are you traveling? You seen what these visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. So true. I've already killed one myself. Do you want to come in? Do you have a gun? Do you want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell if I'm just gonna shoo him away. Let one go, and I'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Yeah, come in, sure. Yeah. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. Here's some lead. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. What is a bullet, if not just, like, the most impressive lead supplement that there is? Alright. If we have, like, someone in here that's a visitor, do we just fucking die? Should we save it? I don't understand. I don't understand what this does. Smells like someone died tonight. Yeah, we did. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Many days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. In our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Whoa, remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, we might be a visitor. Call our hotline on 0004151. The immersive sim number? Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Who died? I don't understand how to turn this, chat. Okay, I'm not getting anything. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your fingernails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Can someone write the number in chat just in case it doesn't record it? 777-647, something like that? Oh, it's there. Psychics? You know what? It's legit. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see, you avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No? Why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work. Oh, maybe I'm the visitor. Like the player is like taking over some. Do you have any personal computer at home? No, it's a public one. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets into your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Oh, okay, alright then. One last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Oh, good thing we let the nun priest in. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. A fee? I thought this call was free. If you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call has a small consultation charge. I didn't watch it. I listened to it. How was your experience today? 5 stars, a strong 1 out of 10. Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Okay, who died? Oh, she's gone. Bro, did you kill everyone? No. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I gone left my cabin. I can see in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I had been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Fuck it, let's just have a beer right now. I don't drink hot coffee anymore. Probably no one does. Really? Okay, question mark. What does it do? Does it give me another energy round? Oh, maximum energy up. Yo. Okay, let's get another one. Sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already had to have a delivery logged in our system. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd still like to place an order, please try calling at another time. Thank you. Well, that sucks. Hey neighbor, I killed someone. Fuck, sorry. Hey neighbor. So what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was... This game is fucking cool so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to convince her it was in her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. What? I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Should we call FEMA? Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? Thank you, Sarah. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I put the nail sign? To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Please state your question. Thank you, that's everything. Thank you for cooperating. Okay, so this guy being dead, right? I checked all the rooms, correct? And it said someone died. So this person being dead, does that mean that someone in here is a visitor and killed someone? Or does it mean someone thought he was a visitor and killed him? My gamer sense is telling me that someone in here is a visitor and killed someone. So I have a visitor in the house currently, which probably means that I brought a visitor in last night. Do visitors always kill? Because if a visitor always kills, he's not a visitor. It's either him, her, I'm not sure, that it's them, or it's the plaid guy. Wait, I didn't check the bathroom. Yes, was something you wanted? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore, it's not worth it, but when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself, it's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. Those nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Interesting phrasing. Our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? It's wretched, child. Whoa! The walls are crooked, and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me in the most beautiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang across and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Our Father who art in heaven. Okay, so yeah, that tracks. That's a real religious human being. Okay, so you're the visitor. Okay, all right. Family day. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Hands. Let's move this along, kid. Oh! Of course my hands are dirty. I spend my nights digging up varmint. It makes them easier to kill. You should be doing the same, son. Whoa there. No need to fill me full of lead. I'm the one watching the windows at night, making sure no varmint sneaks in alone. It's your funeral, kid. Hear them out? What does hearing them out do? Good choice, kid. You coming with me to strangle some varmint tonight? Come on, son, let's go hunt them down again. No! No! Kill! I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. You don't clean your fingernails up. Pull out the gun. Son of a gun. Shoot them. That's how varmint feels before I blast them. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Holy shit. Man, I really trusted that guy. I thought we were going to be bros. Looking out the window really scares me. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up a base. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Oh, there's continuity with these. That's cool. Looks like they've been there all day. Two female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. You know what's weird though? Like, we brought that guy in and then he killed on the first... Oh. Would a visitor kill on their first night? That seems like it wouldn't be fair. Because if that's the case, the tall guy is a visitor. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. Here's some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Isn't it the Jesus guy from Persona 3? Howdy. This is from the store screen. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I don't need anything from you. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh, so if we're not alone, this guy shows up and kills us. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? Take off your jacket. Why? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? That's kinda weird. I think the best thing so far is that people don't know if they're visitors. Yeah, it seems like they don't know. Yeah, I feel like we might be a visitor too. You know what? Come in. So thank you. Ceiling's a bit low, but it's fine. Yeah, sure. Why not? Come in. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Who the fuck are you? Open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think through it carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Oops. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, no one's gonna die tonight. No one dies tonight. No one. We're good. No death. No dying. It's fucking hell. Sounds like someone died tonight. FEMA has taken... Oh, 4 energy. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Kearney has become one of the most best-selling selling with a C beers both at home and in bars. Bobber Kearney beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. Now available through 4Rest Food Delivery. Call 588-598. FEMA, what is it? Why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, you can't tell if they're a visitor because they have gloves over the fingernails, the eyes can't be seen, and you can't see their teeth. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Ooh. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother F. Wait, what? The girl died? Oh. Oh! The guy died! If only there was a little warmth. You keeping that jacket on? Yes. There's one thought that frightens me. What if I take it off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Are you sweating under it? No. The body sweats to cool itself, but I don't think I can get any colder. Our Father, who art in heaven, why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd never have left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rotten rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. The house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably won't enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. Okay, I don't understand. If the priest, nun, whatever, is a visitor and the guy was a visitor last night, why didn't two people die? Maybe only one could die every night? Because if a visitor kills every single night, then the new one is the visitor. I don't know the rules. I have 4 energy though. I can do the test here. Okay, what test should we do? I need to test you. Seems God is not the only one to test me. All right, should we do teeth, hands, or eyes, chat? Should we go? Let's go eyes. Bloodshot eyes? Well, go on then. Go on. Okay, not red. Something amiss? It's all but a mark of these bitter years. If only you knew these sins have witnessed, child. All right, leave alone. All right, let's test the teeth. If you must. Oh God, be not afraid. Sins are not something to be chewed, not savored, child. I swallowed them whole. Okay, so you're the visitor? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Let's take a look. Oh no! I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes just to feel the warmth of my own blood. A reminder that I'm still alive. Yeah, it's her. Perhaps soon I won't need to remember. No. Alright. We cool with this? Yeah? Alright. Burp, burp. Should have trusted that it was weird what she was saying. I wonder if it's random. I wonder if like this seems like the kind of game that you're gonna play many cycles of and you're gonna get the same characters. I wonder if the characters can show up, but they're not always a visitor. Hello, Vush Forest food delivery. I'm sorry we can't accept your order right now. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we're done. All right. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about people staying here, scribbled something on the tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers would go and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Oh, is FEMA gonna take one of your people away so you can't always just keep like someone that you know is not a visitor? Good thing you didn't take your daughter. No in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. Where's FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. I never thought we'd end up through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I know I can count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. What if the daughter it shows signs of being a visitor after we take her in? Hello, this is FEMA Medical Division. We are able to provide. All right. What should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and/or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot eyes or reddened eyes. Please state your question. Oh shit. Eyes. Oh, they're red, motherfucker. Shouldn't have drank all that caffeinated crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what's with the what was that thing falling from the ceiling there? What was that? Thank you to Paramanata for the bits. Do you plan on playing Kentucky Route Zero? I don't love the game as much as a lot of people do, but I do think it is one of the best narrative experiences in gaming. I'd like to check out Kentucky Route Zero. Is it done? Is it all out? I'd like to do that at some point. I've heard really good things about Kentucky Route Zero. I'm not going to lock it in yet, though. We have too much shit going on at the moment. We have to get through a lot of games. Thank you, Gilded Crow, for the 25 months. Freddy 5 Bears. Thank you very much. With the jobs. Thank you, Kyremal, for the 23 months as well. Half an hour ago. Sorry, I didn't see till now. Thank you, Saracen 6 for the bits. I'm retreating into the Path of Exile mines for the new League launch. Have a great Halloween, everybody. Good luck with it, Saracen 6. If you're still here somehow, what are you League starting? And thank you, Repnir, for the 24 months. 2 years. Happy Halloween. Thank you very much, Repnir. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Okay, so the daughter's at the door? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day? League Viper Strike of the Mamba minutes. Of the Mamba minutes to launch now. Okay, good luck with it. League Viper Strike. Is that one of those melee things that teleport you around? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more. Him more? What? The pale visitor or his own impending death? The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. Why are you wearing it then? We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So okay, that makes sense. So what happens next? I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area, and we'll verify that they're human too, of course. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. No! Enough, stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted, just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. fucking even more than me. That's impossible. No one has more kids than me. This is a visitor. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe my father took them. I don't want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Okay, am I supposed to like read into the situation and be like, this doesn't pass the smell test? Because like, come on, you're just finding a place and you're this calm about missing 4 of your children? Like what the fuck? You have no choice to bring them in. Yeah, I kind of don't have any choice, do I? Because if the guy shows up tomorrow, he'll kill me if I don't have any kids. I don't have any kids. If I don't have any people, visitors, right? Or guests. Does this count as 2? Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Oh, hi. Oh my god. Let me in. Are you freaking out? What happens? My they killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. He hit now our house is on fire. You promise? But it's not his daughter! Fine. You'll help me? I'm scared. Oh god, hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? To me question. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? Do you open or no? No. Look at Kitty. Think again. Yeah, you know what? Come in. I make myself out. Yeah, come on. Yep. No one will die tonight. It's fine. Yay! Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. The fucking writers barely disguised. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. What is this? Feeling lonely? Anxious? Got no one to talk to? Call Bob. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Okay, I'm interested. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. I'm doing it. Oh! Meow. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it. Where did this come from? What? Was this there the whole entire time? Oh, I have so many fucking potatoes. Wait, what? Okay. What day is it? It's Children's Day. Alright, game. Fuck off. Please pick up the cat. You don't pick up cats the first time you see them? Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. It's your 5th night in your own fucking house. Things are going fine over here. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much of a choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? You said your friends would answer. What are you wearing? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and look for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. The North Pole, but if it's a cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? Do you miss your hometown? Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed, he regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I hated him. I'm no longer part of that family. And one day I stopped being his son. No longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. Now that's all I've left of them is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house and the house ending up with you. Pretty much. It would have been better if it had burned down, like the neighbor's house. I'm jealous. I can't possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? If the neighbor answers, we're killing a child. Oh! So is this like inspired kind of by COVID quarantine and people like losing their minds and going down conspiracy fucking rabbit holes or something? Or I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I want my mommy. Okay, we're testing the kid, right? For sure. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Oh, he's tired. Like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want ain't nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? The cat. Meow meow meow. Oh! Okay, so who do we want to test? I feel like the kid, is that a different picture? I feel like the kid. This is strange. Like all of them are strange, but like no one died. Maybe no one died because they're all visitor. Oh shit. Wouldn't that mean that I'm dead? My teeth? You want me to show my teeth? Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay. Alright. Wait, those look like perfectly like white teeth that you've removed some of them. Well, here they are. What does it mean? Everything okay? Hmm. Alright, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Alright, let's check you. What more do you need? I need to test you. Did you test me? Yes. Be sure of something. Teeth. Teeth? You chew up that. What conscience leaves behind? Oh! Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole and tasty conscience. What is conscience? Okay. So that is a sign. Hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at my dancy hands? Oh, they're... That doesn't look like dirt. Is that... What's with all the scratch marks? Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Oh! From the cat scratches. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, let's do eyes. Now to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So how it feel? Okay, so she has two markers? Maybe she was just drinking coffee. So teeth and eyes are bad? Nails are okay? Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet love it. Love it. You do not? Yes or no? That what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Oh god. My cat now. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently, now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to the house oh so very soon. Aurora Borealis! At this time of year... You see a human skull decorating a stake with still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black. It looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. If she was a visitor, why didn't she kill in the night then? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the most recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. If the visitors could only kill like one night after they come in, then maybe that's the priest that is a visitor. I wonder if visitors can kill other visitors. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Cute cat. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Wait, what? You're taking another person? If you weren't able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issued them a mandatory appearance slip. Received 1x FEMA notice? So I only have them now, which is... And they said they were going to leave, right? So you still hold up here, I see. What do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? He's just doing his job. I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmetic calamity? Death? Sorry, cosmic calamity? Death? So, you alone? Not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why, dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed, you're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I mean, I'm never going to be alone, I have a cat. Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. They're dead already, bro. Bro, I already killed... How'd you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all, but you, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we're on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Alright, so, like, tests don't count? Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night. It still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got an bathroom? Yeah, I have one. Splendid. One moment more, and I fear I melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open that door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Should we let him in, chat? Chat, should we let him in? Yes. Yes. Of course. Yes. 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 100%. Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Come in. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are ahem set up appropriately. Damn. Okay. How's your life treating you, baby? Managed to adapt yet? Come on in. How silly of me to ask. You do live here after all. You look unusual. So you notice, thanks. Huh? Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. I'd rather not. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Is that enough? I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I used to pray my father would drop dead. Did you grow up with an abusive father? That's awful. I'm glad it's behind you. Letting go of anger is hard. Forgiveness is even harder. I felt the same way, baby. We can talk about it if you want. And if you let me in, we might be able to deal with the pain and heal together. We all need some form of comfort these days. A little care, a little affection. No. 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 Easiest come in, easiest stay out. No way. She's blonde? This looks like a redhead to me. Let her in for the memes? We already have someone that we know is pretty much not a zombie, so there's no way. This is a visitor. There's no way. No. And I never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so. Oh, were we right? Okay, here we go. No one's dying tonight. No one's dying tonight. No one at all is dying tonight. Emergency broadcast. Why are we down in energy? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forest city regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you... Well, I ate a soul earlier during Scrandal. 1 + 1 = 3? Holy shit. Allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. Yeah. Hold on. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Wait, did someone say drive? Boys have no idea what girls go through. What's my favorite movie? Oh, that's easy. It's gotta be Drive starring Ryan Gosling. Seriously, you've never seen the movie Drive with Ryan Gosling? It's only one of the best films ever made. Oh, nothing on Netflix looks good. Well, as a matter of fact, I just happen to have a copy of Ryan Gosling's hit 2011 film Drive here on Blu-ray. Let me just pop it in the player and let's watch. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're never safe. We're never safe. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available for Forest delivery. Order at 588-598. Man, so you could only order once per playthrough maybe, or shit, wrong way. This is a weird inclusion. I do. Okay. 1 jar. Oh, we can get a save. Do we want to get a jar of kombucha and we can save it? Fucking hell. We have to get cat food to feed the cat. Thank you. Your order's been accepted. Please expect your fucking hell. Fucking cat food. Should we save it? Ooh, that was a one-use only thing. Alright, let's save it. I don't know what the fuck this does. Saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Ooh. Cashier's Day. So stuffy in here. Ooh. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Where's the kid? Ah, cold water. Now that's more like it. You feeling any better? Yes, 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 much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Fine, give him a can of beer. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. Ah, my favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it. Ha, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from for my friends. Yes, there is. Oh, and this. You receive a kombucha jar. Oh, nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Kitty, 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 kitty. This is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 3 in the morning. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Am I doing this right, by the way, the radio? This is 28-8. Code 451. Requesting a burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge initiating code 984. Cities cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Well, that's not good. Okay, who should we check then? This is kind of weird that you just like don't give a fuck that your kid's gone. I need to test you. I'll go ahead and nothing to hide. Teeth. Oh. You know, I never used to care about them much, but I just didn't have time. But now I regret that. I need to test you. Eyes. Oh. See these huge bags? Yeah, that's what sleep deprivation will do to you. Okay. Can I give a notice without energy? Okay. Photo? Photo seems pretty fucking definitive, right? Like photo seems... how can you fake, like, bad aura? Can I sit? No? Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Disheveled and cranky as always. She said she didn't take care of her teeth, and yet her teeth are fine. What am I supposed to do with her armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water or refrain from showering and washing yourself. Huh? Please state your question. Okay, whatever. We're done. We're done. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. What? I see someone dragging a corpse. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaks, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Oh, didn't the guy say that testing would be a bad thing to do? Maybe the testing doesn't work for 2 days, or it gives you like wrong answers or random answers or something like that. Oh, there's so many people outside. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one's willing to let them in. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How'd you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Oh, it's on fire. What else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't that bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Accept the delivery. Here you go. Cat food ×2. Have a good night. Looks like no one else is What? Really? Okay, we're gonna get some good information tonight if someone dies. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to the unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for their instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. Turns out they're pretty friendly. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Wait. Theories? Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. And it also makes all your armpit hair fall out, fixes your teeth, makes your nails dirty, but you could clean them. Makes you look fucking awesome in photographs, and it makes your eyes bloodshot. Well, I already have that, so like this sounds like a good trade-off. Sign me the fuck up. If you believe you've been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451-000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. So much lead. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Available for rest. Okay. Why don't we look this way anymore? Where's the cat? Cat? Where's the cat? Cat, I have food for you. Do you want some? Meow. Feed the cat. Fight the merchant. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. Man, my ass hurts from sitting. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you and to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. The fuck does that mean? No one can die tonight? I'm obsessed with calling the neighbor if he picks up one time. Do you not own a cat, IRL? This is basic stuff. I do not have a cat. Should I get a cat? Ah, cold water. Sound more like it. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Give me one of those cigarettes. Fine, give cigarettes. I don't have any cigarettes. What? No cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Okay, I was expecting to have to drink beer more often, to be honest with you. So stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He just makes some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was just too convenient. Or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is 754-774. Give him peace of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. Where the fuck is your kid? Oh, the radio. Whoa. What's going on? I just want to get out of here. Why was that so fast? Someone, please. Deadbeat's mom's husband. 754-774. Yeah? Hello? Your wife gave me this number. Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. She's lost all the kids. Are they... Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. Now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. Did you check her mother's place? No? Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. You two can figure this out yourself. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Because it's fucking content, whatever. I hope you two have a wonderful life. You know what? Let's call again. Oof. He died. There is a disturbing amount of space for numbers here. I wonder if all of the people that you can bring in, if they're human, have their own stories. Where's the kid? All right, I'm really curious. Let's see some pits. Look then. Okay, you have armpit hair. Okay. Ran out of deodorant ages ago, don't hold against me. All right, leave her alone. Okay. Are your teeth always, is it always the same answer? Yeah, okay. Just won't go, will you? All right, here, look. Okay. So enjoying the view? Pff, let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, test your character. Some fold after the first drag. Me, I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. Leave alone. Okay, so it seems pretty clear that these two are human. So, am I just safe if I just don't bring anyone else into the house now, is it going to be about like content? You want some of the stories, so you want to have like as much of people in the house so you can see that, or is there some sort of thing that takes some away? Or cat pet? Oh yes, pet the cat. Pet the perchin. Is the voice acting for the cat just the guy? It's the same one that did Koro-chan from Persona, yeah. Oh, we didn't check the windows. Shit. Wait. Okay. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Man, we're having a great time compared to most people, huh? Township Day. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Oh, the misery. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me. Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family?" Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? What's with your face? What? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Okay, so the cat said, feeding the cat made it so no one's gonna die tonight. Death will pass over the house. But is that just for us if there's no one left in the house? Or if there's only visitors in the house? Or is it for everyone? Because right now I feel like we could possibly take everyone in and then test them tomorrow, or take one person in and test them. This person seems kind of sus. What do we think, chat? Should we let this person in? Thank you, DiGiorno, for 500 bits. Thank you very much. Can't believe it's not delivered. When I first saw clips of people playing this game, I thought it would be another basic Find the Imposter game, but the more I watched, the more I started to appreciate just how much effort went into every aspect of the game. I especially love the almost soothing soundtrack that just has something off with it. Yeah, I'm enjoying music that has something slightly off with it more and more lately. Yeah, it's really subtle. It's kind of like music is cheating, but like man, it really sets you kind of like relax, but then it just hits you sometimes where you kind of sets you off a little bit. Cool game so far. Alright, let's let him in. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Hey pal, listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happens? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving this passenger and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here and neither is my car. What happens to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving this fare, right? But I noticed his teeth were too white, way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, "Good job, citizen. Help us help you." Yada yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat and legged it. Should we let him in and give him the FEMA ticket? Yeah, fuck it, come in. Phew, thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Nope. Nope. Hey, cough, cough. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun, cough, cough, while putting out forest fire. What? I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, they coughed. The boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Eternally? Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's cough. No helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Yeah, you know what? Fucking come in. Thanks. Yeah, I don't think I'll be in here for too long, cough. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does it ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for someone else. I'm gonna use it to wipe my ass. When are the people coming back? They never come back? Alright. We're just taking everyone. I sure hope this cat buff works how I think it does. No one will die tonight, right? Because of the cat buff? The cat will protect us. Here we go. No one's dead tonight. Yeah! Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems that one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, but it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Holy shit. It's Neuromancer. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing of a distant funeral knell growing over and over. The bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. What? Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an eternal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Ceremin inudans. Up next, a sexual report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Villager news. Those weren't the. I saw it was there. That it wasn't human. Man, that's fast. Reach out and put the cat. Hard to tell if likes it or not. Meow meow meow. We should probably feed the cat. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling that you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your fairy friend has shared one of his lives with you and say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Okay, so someone that we brought in might be a visitor. Okay, it's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought, cough, damn it. Don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though, thank you. Now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. Don't be shy, man. Go on, ask. Still think the FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Kind of messed up heading to FEMA like that. Should have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? I figured they'd just take the passenger, leave me be. Instead, they took my car and damn near shot me. But think about it, man. What else was I supposed to do? The guy was a visitor. And if he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. I ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Man, I miss the days when you could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. Now, with these visitors, hell, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Yeah, alright. Okay, well, here's the FEMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Huh? Hospitality Day. It's so stuffy in here. Did you go see your husband? Really even get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. I'm pretty sure I'm only alive still as spite. Everything was on me. The kids, my husband, the whole house. But sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Where is your kid? Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? I wonder if my eyes aren't red anymore now that I've lost the coffee buff. Hey, bro. Cold water. Something like it. You need something again? You're sharp, boy. I want an energy drink. Could do a little hem boost. Okay, here. Shh. I don't have one. Ask for beer. I have lots of beer. Is the grocery store still available? I think that you can only call once every couple days. Let's try. Hello, your sorcerer. Sorry. Yeah, we've already did it. Okay. Aww. Okay, who should we check? This guy's going to FEMA. This guy's less sus to me now. Let's just check their teeth. But wait, teeth, we knew for sure the teeth were, I feel like if you get 2 hits, then it's worth it. Sure, pal, cough, got nothing to hide, everything I want up in flames. Ears? What? I don't know if I must check. They're charred down to the cartilage. What are we looking for? I'm sure my hearing will go soon, probably for the best. Teeth? Take a look. Wait, hold on, that's fine. Don't cough judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. Okay, I think this guy's legit. Okay, let's check your teeth. I need to test you. Teeth. Oh. One of a person's teeth is a lot about them. Oh. Okay, we're protected. We're protected from the cat, so we can go. Should I save it again? I feel like we're protected from the cat. So we're fine. We'll test him some more tomorrow. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but how long can they keep hiding? Oh, that's a cool progression on something that's going on around here. Wild dogs roam the street. The bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now, you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Alright, it's been 2 days since the bald one was here. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Most said they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now, the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Writing skin's pretty good. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting, and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply, and that only leads to more violence. How long is this all going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. 2? It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Okay, you're gonna take the one I already gave the note to, though, right? Fine, if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Oh! Oh, we got really lucky. Holy shit. Holy shit. And we'll handle the visitors. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it you want? A place to stay. And a beer. We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with the excitement of the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Number 1, perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay. Yes. I doubt she'll take very long. Okay, the fuck you talking about? Keep your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth. My neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Huh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. Oh shit, fingers. It's a reminder. Yeah, fingers. It's a reminder, so don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So, why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats you should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Half-naked visitor. Just one, half-naked, and it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's had the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Huh. Okay, interesting night. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? What the fuck you got? You're not with FEMA, are you? Trust me with what exactly? With important information, of course. I need a safe place to hide out and continue my research. I'm carrying some documents with very sensitive information. We're talking kilotons of state secrets, all of which I plan to make public. What kind of secrets? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging. Proof the moon landing was fake. Government mind control, though through fast food. Yes, really. And finally, the truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. You should leave. You're making a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Actually, you know what? This is probably a human. There's no way a visitor would be this fucking stupid, but also, no. Fine, I trusted you, and you broke my faith in humanity. Okay. No one will die tonight. Cat will protect us. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting its victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Perfect teeth, but bleeding gums? Wait for the scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. Are we doing a break today? I thought we would be done, actually. This resident, if FEMA kicked you out and like they did to us, is sheltering in the basement of a new house. It's close to the hermit's place. We're the hermit. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmlessly evangelizing, can't say that word very well, has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrests or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay, someone in chat is asking about break. I would like to take a break, but I also can't stream until normal time today. I have to be done in about half an hour. Am I going to be done the game in half an hour? World Thank You Day? I wasn't expecting the game to be this long, actually. Who are these motherfuckers? I want your shotgun. What? Yes, hand it over. I need it for protection. I used to hunt. I know how to handle it. Not a chance? What did you say? Why, you? I'm a minister. That's it, I tell you. Start packing your things. You're as good as locked up already. Ha! You're nothing more than another visitor to me. I don't care that you're a minister. To me, you're nobody. Why, you wretch. You'll end up behind bars. You will. Just wait and you see. Ha! Alright, need anything? Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, that's fun. Where's the mother? How long will you be staying? Don't worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've already done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones, and reach her, death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burning to their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. I mean, I could just grant you this right now. It seems pretty fucking easy to solve this problem. It's so goddamn hot. Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I cough. I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't cough want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while while putting out fires. Where's the mother? I feel like we lost someone without, like, really earning it. I think FEMA took two. Yeah, FEMA took this guy that was here and the other guy in the other room that we gave the ticket to. This is kind of bullshit. Pet the cat. I should put the cat. Call the husband. Oh yeah, maybe she went to the husband. Nope. Thank you, Scran's Gender, for the 2 months. Yes, we Scran. Love the veggie burger punchline. It was fucking fantastic, wasn't it? Hats off to the Scrandle devs today. Really, really funny. Well done. And thank you, Binary and Love, for gifting a sub to Whittle Draws. Thank you very much. Hang up. Okay, what should we do? Should we just kill all the cultists? Do as you wish, we do not obstruct our path. Teeth. Assuming how the lower and upper jaws can be so different. Okay. How do I test the gums? Alright. Oh shit! Okay, so an achievement just spoiled it. That was not a visitor. All right then. All right then. I mean, just granting their wish, really. Oh, I didn't check the windows. Our armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this world? Not those guys." Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. And should we reload? Two female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Do you ever dream? Not really. There you go. Just like everyone else. Not even when they've got a fever. Nothing. Wonder, is the sun to blame or is it something else? Why do you care? Dreams are delicate, strange things. Dreams are where we search for answers, find comfort, or simply seek a moment of calm. But now, they're breaking down, losing shape. I think it's because they've lost that sacred space. The time to rest, to reflect. Come in, I guess. Sure, whatever. Thanks, I'll try to fall asleep here. The rest will probably escape me. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. What's burning in the background? Do you feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word, one single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new, a gamble of sorts? If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open that door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot, I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other, I don't get it. Wait, you seriously don't know what's happening? No, I don't. The news freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it. My parents watch it. One morning I woke up and they were going crazy, said they had to leave right away. That was a whole week ago. They still haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. I need to know the truth. Where did they go? So please tell me what's happening. Visitors crawled up from the underground. You can't trust anyone. The sun's exploding. It's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Fucking fuck off? Absolutely, I don't even know what to do. Maybe you want something from me? How about coffee? I also have some gum. I only have a few pieces left, but they're yours if you want them. Nope, I don't take bribes. Whoa. Yeah, it's probably a safer option. I'll go back home just in case they return. Yeah, they'll come back soon, I'm sure, I hope. Bye, stranger. What a fucking idiot. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There are so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. Who are you talking about? Everyone, really? All them fuckers who were only kept in check by the faith or whatever other bullshit stopped killing each other. After their gods died, there was nothing human left. Now they're just fucking animals. All this shit with the visitors wasn't enough. Now we have to deal with them too. Fuck. It's got you so wound up. Don't take it personally, it's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. No. Fuck. Fine. I'll fucking... How about I give you an Energeca? Will you let me in then? I get to live and you get a cold, refreshing beverage. Everyone's fucking happy. Nope. Eat it. Shit, you're just as fucked up as the rest of those piss baby cowards. You'll just sit there and take it when they bash your face in. God fucking damn it. Okay, if someone dies tonight, it's the new guy that we let in, right? Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, course disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has adopted a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals, skin irritation. The investigation on the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Now, next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Probably fucking hot there. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Man, I wonder what this is all about. Meow, pet the cat. Do 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 do. Kitty 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 kitty. Best part of the game. So everyone listening, FEMA is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, you get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're trying to kill you. Run while you still can. Run while you still can. Do visitors dream? Do you get any sleep? Wasn't really trying to sleep. Just hope someone here still dreams, that's all. But no one's sharing any dreams with me yet. Maybe I don't look trustworthy. Maybe they'll open up later. I need to test you. Okay, teeth. So try to forget things. Alright, teeth are messed up. I think you need to put less focus on little things to make all this seem a little less odd. I wonder, can you tell a visitor by their dreams? Leave alone. Alright, let's do another test. Let's do hands. These hands are ready to push through anything in my way. In that way, maybe I'll climb my way into my own dreams. Alright. Teeth are messed up and clean fingernails? Probably fine. What am I even fighting against? I need to dream, don't I? Leave alone. So when I'm hot, where's your uniform? Bosses took a cough. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people cough are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire cough takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they're more concerned about cough and fucking uniform. They forged degrees in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you will do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindness of gods. She does not bring famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. We need to meet her. I wonder if someone can become a visitor that's already in here. Because death is the embodiment of mercy, we all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us, and the question burns, why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. I was expecting him to be gone. Cold water. So why am I not saying this from a jail cell? Oh, mocking me, are you? You'll be laughing on the other side of your face soon enough. Maybe titles used to matter. Now you're nothing. Money means nothing now. Don't you get it? That's not true. I still have plenty of money. You might not care about it, but everyone else does. Who am I kidding? Life's never going back to the way it was. No more luxury, no limos, no ladies. Everything used to be so much easier. You had cash, you mattered. If it weren't for the collapse. Wonderful. Now my stomach's in knots from the stress. Happy now? Just go. I've had enough. Sorry, bro. Okay, let's test this guy one more time. Eyes. Some of the insomnia makes your eyes darker. I wonder if that's true. Oh, okay. They used to be whiter, now they've gotten really red. If you didn't notice, I haven't slept in a long time, so why aren't my eyes red? Strange. They are red, though. Okay, he's a little sus, actually. Okay, doesn't seem like it's worth it to call anyone else now. Oh, what if we can call for some food? Okay, do we want more cat food? Feed the cat. Feed the cat. Should we save it too? We haven't saved it in a while. Let's save it. Thank you, Juniper Pox? Juniper a Fox. Ah, for the 3 months. Thank you very much. I like the word juniper. It's really fun to say. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of this world has gone too far. Aren't your house supposed to be burned now that you killed the cultists? I think it's if you kill all of them. Diplomacy day. Or maybe they're going to burn it down right now. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost at their cause? Legitimate question, people actually drink kombucha? I have no idea what it is. So, like, maybe? I guess so? On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? We need more people. It's the only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not just taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. No, the cultist! That's it. That's all. Have a nice night. Okay, we have 1 cultist left. Maybe we're safe now. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're still alive. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. They're not all dead. What do you mean? But they're not all dead. One's alive. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and the radio spell out for us. 1 sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Blue denim jacket, he's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Oh, shit. Okay. Our teeth are white. Our eyes are red. So it's just like, I don't... Did we look at our hands? I can't remember. Photo? Photo's probably best. Let's go photo. Are your eyes still red though? The coffee, huh? Photo? Something about your aura? Fine, let's see how clean you are. Looks clean, sure, but I've buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red, goddammit. Now that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the science, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say public hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Public hair? Oh, pubic hair! Fucking hell. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Cat food times 2. Have a good night. Man, so if you kill any of the cultists, then you're fucked? Okay, but like one of them got taken by FEMA, so was I fucked either way? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline 000-451. Just as in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign: fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. I wonder what the game could be trying to say with this. And if the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay, is she back? Oh, she's just gone. What the fuck? Wait, what did I say? You can even talk out loud to yourself. So gone, I'm hot. Forest has been especially dry recently, so a cough catches easily. The fires are just cough, one of the misfortunes that befallen us, like those visitors from underground, but fate still has more in store for us. Maybe we're so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, cough, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace, not much to look at, I know, but it's made of dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Huh? I didn't get any of that. Okay, so I should feed the cat and just let everyone in tonight and check them tomorrow, right? Check the basement. There's never anyone in the basement. The cat's not human, be careful. But if the cat's not human, why hasn't it killed anyone? Insulation day. Check yourself. Yeah, the plan, I don't need to check these two. I think these two are human. So the plan is to check myself for when the guy comes back if I need to show some stuff. Let's look at I'm curious if our eyes are still red after the coffee's gone. Ah, it was the coffee that did it. No red. Okay. Armpits? Okay. Is that fungal? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash or worse, a fungus. If I clean myself up, maybe it'll help. Clean up. Okay. Ears? Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? Yeah, I don't understand the ear thing. The bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burned under the midday sun. The dogs feeding them and fled, scared perhaps. What if they ran not from FEMA but something worse? Cultists hide up to the bonfire site. Do they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of the deathless cloud all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's starting to imagine what could come next. Someone said something like if you feed the cat too much, is it gonna die? It's giving you its lives like 9 times. Are you even gonna be able to feed it 9 times? Can you get 9 cat food? Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hello, anyone there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? First return the ones you took. Why did you come for me this time? I don't get it. Oh, no, I'm not with FEMA. Is it because of the uniform? Everybody hates them from what I've seen, for whatever it is they do. People get taken away and they never come back. Who knows what's really going on? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too, and I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up, not enough people left, we couldn't keep up. So I burned out and quit. Yeah, fuck it, come in. Thanks. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, I see. There's already that naked fat guy in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. I just want to take it off, wash off the grime and blood. If you could move them out, I swear I'll sit nice and quiet. I won't bother anyone. I'll kick them out, come in. You should leave. Alright, I get it. Guess this suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm still wearing it. Bye. Okay, that's a really weird thing. What the hell? They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? Haha, they sent me for a reason, to change something, but the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. I didn't let anyone in. There are many non-people here. I only let the right ones in. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I got rid of anyone who didn't belong. Why so tense? Cling to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so? You alone? I'm not. What if I lie and say I'm alone? I'm not alone, so you're ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Answer the pale visitor's question for the last time. Hey, there's a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that in here. If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street, there's a brothel up the street? She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Yeah, whatever, come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare, because you and I, we're immortal. Lost in the... What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. He seems unable to answer. Did someone sew your mouth shut? He mumbles something while waving his arms. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Yeah, come in. He nods and steps inside. How's the game? Really good. I'm enjoying it. I have a feeling it's going to be a pain in the ass to replay, though. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate, with scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from the exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced this new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Emergency broadcast. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Have you listened to the new Florence album? No, not yet. I've heard the 3 songs she released before that, and they were all really, really good. The most recent one was the best. Rep at code 451. Burn. Fucking no. Okay. You look awful. I think my time has come. Cough, cough. Why didn't I stay? I could have saved a couple guys. I could have held on and worked until I dropped, and then they wouldn't have had to send those lambs to the slaughter. Fucking cough, bosses. Fuck, cough. It's also sad. Want to give me one last smoke? Hold a cigarette. No, sorry, I don't. Okay, why you wouldn't have to smoke, would you? You don't smoke? I know. A firefighter smoking cough doesn't make a difference now anyway. Just wanted to cough and relax a little before I die. Manly's back against the wall, staring at the ceiling as he talks. How is it I got stuck being a firefighter? My old ma wanted me to work in a factory. It isn't right for a firefighter to go up and smoke. Cough, cough. Oh shit, he died. Man, I wish we had a cigarette for him. National Windmill Day. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want, but I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I'd seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure. I don't know how that shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will, because we never truly die. What? So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Can't understand you. Are you getting what I'm saying? Rewil MLG Furvriz Gizvizmev Blif Disjis Zim Div Will Nispiv Fuck Hilniv Premier Lu Zilnimil Zov Tizfistiv. I need to test you. Okay, teeth. Yep. Uh-oh. I need to test you. Hands. Oh, oh, what a detail. Oh, well done. All right, this seems legit. Okay, so meow, pet the cat. I don't think we need to feed the cat. I think everyone here is human. Let's do a test on this guy though. I want to test you. I knew you'd say that. Photo. God forbid you show this to anyone in FEMA. Uh-oh. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night and they're immortal. Chat, should we kill him? Should we kill him? What do you think, chat? Yes or no? Kill? Blast? No? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm fine. I'm fine. Should we feed the cat though? Let's feed the cat. The photo was fine. Was it? Okay, I think I need to end the stream soon, so this might be our last night. Nothing remains of burned bodies, only a strange shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. I wonder if something melted the flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. If prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. I wonder if we're going to get the house is gonna burn down. Oh shit, what's that in the background? FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Save the game. I can't I don't have any kombucha. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is? How are you holding up? Same as always, I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. And what did he do? Folded like a total pussy. Now his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. How do you think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with? It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door, ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they found me. First one through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand, eyes wild but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me that you're not one of them. Alright, eyes. Open those damn eyes wider. Quit fucking with me. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. I mean, you're free to go for now. I don't got time for this shit. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I want to describe it, for who dwells on what the mind bursts when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, buried into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorged itself on fear, pain, our minds! My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time, and it didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened, coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. Yeah, sure, come in. Thank you. Maybe now I can get some rest. Damn it. Damn, will it be harder to sleep without eyes to close? Help me! I've been shot. Not gonna last long. Who did this to you? Fucking FEMA pigs got me. I was climbing the fence, made a run for it. They're shit shots. Those assholes. Every bullet missed except one. Went cleanly through. Thank fuck for that. But shit, I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. At least my guts aren't spilling out. Not that there'd be much left to spill. Huh. Ugh. It hurts like a bitch to laugh. Tell me about the FEMA quarantine zones. Picture an empty parking lot, fenced off with a couple tents scattered around. Then fill the empty space with big-ass shipping containers they shove people into every morning like cattle. That's your FEMA quarantine zone. And the security's a goddamn joke. Didn't even need a plan, just waited for the right moment and climbed the fence. They're busy in there. You can tell they're preparing for something. Well, I guess the moment I chose wasn't totally right. One of those pigs turned and saw me, and he started shooting. So you're referring to them as pigs and yourself as a pig? I dropped straight off the fence into the puddle, then fucking legged it. Yeah, come in. Thanks, seriously, I owe you one. Glad to see you're not like your neighbors. There are no neighbors. All the houses are burned down. Well, he's a fucking visitor. Okay, so here's the issue with the game. Like, I have to stop playing, but I can't save it. So do I just keep it on? Like, I like the idea of limited saves in games. Like, it's kind of neat to have save be a resource. But like, I need to stop playing. Like, I can't. Like I'm done. Like. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions to stay inside. You can save and quit. Yeah, but like the game hasn't really made that clear, I guess. I don't know. If I hit escape, maybe it'll tell me save and quit. End of broadcast. Hold on. Maybe it's there. Okay, save and quit the desktop. Okay, we can do that then. So what is this? The kombucha save then? The kombucha save is a save that you can go back to if you want. Like you set that in stone. Whereas you can always save and quit, and then when you resume the game, like I can't. Okay, I get it. All right, that's fair enough. All right, are we anywhere close to an ending? Can we get an ending in 5 minutes? Is this the last day or what? Game ends on day 14. Okay. Subs left city parent did we need backup now, we can't. Okay. Yeah, just time for a drink. Why is he looking for you? I was in the epicenter of the shitstorm when everything went down. In the area where this thing started crawling out. You ever hear those stupid urban legends about demons on the outskirts of town? Never mind, nobody remembers that stuff like that now. Turns out they weren't just rumors, and FEMA knew about it all along. They claimed that there wasn't anything supernatural going on. Now the sun's burning everyone to a crisp, while monsters from underground are killing off the survivors. Basically, FEMA realized they screwed up big time, and now they're scrambling to cover up their incompetence. I just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. This damn wound. Why did FEMA come after you anyway? Couldn't say for sure, but I got a hunch. I thought it was just some routine sweep, but I bet my ass it was that bitch next door ratted me out. We hate each other's guts. Reckoned she saw her chance and took it. Claimed I was another visitor. She's probably feeling real proud of herself too. That can't say that word, because otherwise something bad will happen on YouTube. So dark. So tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know, trust me, it's a mercy not to. I thought I could stop seeing, it'd be free of that thing, but it's carved into me now. I still dream, it's always there, it visits me often. So dark, I need to test you. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change, all this is temporary. Teeth, well, I can't check eyes, because there are no eyes. Haha, nothing unusual here. Oh damn, it loves to be watched, I cannot describe it, for its horrors beyond what any mortal mind can endure. Leave alone. Okay, I'm not killing anyone unless I have two positives, so I can't really do that. How are we supposed to communicate? How? What? How? Okay. I can't like check the other person at the same time. So I guess I could use. Do I want to use two and have do I check all? Do I use all energy on this one and just hope that the person who shot is legit, or do I go and check all three on the person who shot? What could I do? What do you think? Is the person who shot a visitor? A visitor who like pulled out their own eyes, so you can't see that they have red eyes. Makes sense to me. Okay, let's go teeth. By the way, they are the last witnesses. Is that bad teeth? I chewed on the truth, choking on it until I transferred my fists and knuckles in white until my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Now my hands grasp at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. Okay, let's go fingernails. Hands, are they moving? Okay, not dirty, just bloody. Good, it hasn't drained everything from me yet, but I devoured screen, vomited, tore myself apart. Skull split wide, brains oozing through the walls, doors, windows, and it was there. Okay. All right, what else can we do? I need to test you. I don't understand the photo or the ears. Let's go armpits. Funny. Do you know what the sticky shadow covers first? No, I do now. Okay, you're human. All right, so you, if anyone dies tonight, it's you. Well, it could be you. We haven't tested you very much. There's no time for this today? What? Oh shit. That was weird. I should board him up. Things are only getting worse from here, but I have to try. No one died? Gotta find myself any way I can. 14. Uh-oh. This world's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance of surviving. Did I get a bad end? Meow. It's not working. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food store should last for a month or two. This is very loud. You seal the door, and no one will be able to get in now. Unfortunately, there was already a visitor with you. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. What if I had killed everyone in the last 2 nights? A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. You hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome, me. No, I'm not alone. You survived, but so do some visitors. Someone was a visitor? Oh, okay. Who was the visitor then? Was it the guy who got shot? Was it the immortal guy? Yeah, you let the immortal guy get away with shit aura for some reason. I wasn't sure about the what I'm looking for in the photograph. Immortal guy is always a visitor, others are random. Okay, all right, well, this was really interesting and really cool. I don't know, this feels like the kind of game that is, you play it once and then you solve it as a community. You know what I mean? Like everyone comes together with like different information that they find in order for you to find like how it works and get different endings, different states, that sort of thing. Because I feel like going through this and trying to figure out exactly who is or who isn't a visitor is going to be incredibly frustrating. Like this took a while, right? So I don't know, it seems like a lot of them, if they are human, they have their stories. I feel like some parts of it broke. I feel like everything to do with the mother and the kid broke. So we got an ending. The visitors are here all along, a warm breath in the dark, a cruel whisper at your back. You will never see the light again, should it ever return. And then we saw 34 out of 56. Amogus. It seems to me that the people who are visitors don't know they're visitors either, and they kill in the night without really understanding why they're doing it. Anyone else get that vibe? Like even they're not evil. They just do things. Like I don't know. Some are obvious though. Do you think so? I don't know. I feel like a bunch of ones that we confirmed are not visitors were actually fairly weird. I don't know. What does chat think? Anyway, thank you also to dom.com for 26 months. Thank you very much, dom.com. There are a few mechanics that aren't outright said that make managing visitors way easier for repeat playthroughs. Can you find them out yourself, or is it more like a community kind of driven thing? Is it made more obvious, or what? Do you think the visitors can even kill other visitors if you have multiple? I kind of get that vibe too. I think that can happen as well, yeah. I'm not sure though. Will you play this game again? I might play it again. I'm not going to stream it again, but I might play it again on my own time and see if I can find out some more stuff. Vibes of this game were really, really cool. It was well written too. I felt like the dialogue and some of the parts were quite interesting. It definitely plays on a lot of like millennial fears of like COVID, but also global warming and stuff like that, and the society kind of collapsing. Like, I don't know. It's definitely inspired by that. But I don't think it's exactly in that area. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I didn't fully understand this, so I would be curious to read up on it and see what a lot of people think. Now I've done a playthrough on my own and I got an ending. I would feel more keen to be like, okay, so how do I fully understand it? But I could see someone who's playing this on their own and is really captivated would have a lot of fun just going through this, or have a lot, not fun is the wrong word, but a very interesting time kind of pulling it apart and being like, okay, what's your story? What's your story? What's your story? I feel like there's probably a bunch of like, if you have this character on this day and they're actually not a visitor, then you get this story, and then you can line them up and another character shows up, and then you get like an overlapping story with them and stuff like that. Like I feel like there's a lot of like randomness and maybe trial and error into getting a bunch of stuff in this game, which some people might enjoy. Kind of like what was the game the mouse played that was like Among Us? Was it Nausea? Something like that. I feel like yes, Mo is saying in chat too, kind of like that. So it could be interesting. I would probably use a guide to get some of that after like maybe 2 more playthroughs, something like that, to see if I can see some more. There are even super cool secret interactions for some people in connected stories. Yeah, see, that's really interesting to me, but it'd be really frustrating to do the trial and error. Like if I was to make a video on this game, I won't, but if I was to make a video on this game and I was playing it completely by myself, which I try to do when I make a video until the very, very end, and then I'll look up some stuff, it would be extremely frustrating for me as someone who likes to do things on their own to be like, I have to set up all these things, I have to do like this on this certain day and control all the variables and get all the people in. Like I think it's really cool as a community thing to report back and solve it together. But as someone, maybe there's a way to control some of the randomness after you get some endings, I don't know. But as someone playing it by yourself, I find it quite frustrating. But like, yeah, I feel like the writing was good, the imagery was really good. It was creepy without being like cheap with jump scares and stuff. I was expecting it to suddenly get really weird inside the house. Maybe some things do change in the house and I didn't really notice it, but I was expecting at some point like to open the closet door and there would be something awful was waiting for there and jump at you or something like that. Yeah, it was cool though. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I think this is neat. I don't know if I would enjoy it for more than two or three playthroughs, but yeah, it was just really interesting. Maybe the kind of game I would like to watch a video on to know all about it, or read up about it afterwards. Would it be better if the game had hints for such special interactions, or would that ruin it? I think that after you do, maybe maybe after you get more than one ending or 2 or 3 endings, maybe there's like a checklist that you can get. Oh wow, there's a lot of shit here. Wow. Maybe there's like after here you can see here and it'd be like a hint, like if you have like on X day this and you have like number fucking like 8 in the house at the same time, there's an event. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. But not at first. I feel like you have to like play the game a couple times before you get this sort of thing. Yeah. Anyway, I have to go. Trick or treating if the rain hasn't started again. Is there anyone from the community that's live? Sorry to have to end early and kind of rush away. We went slightly later than I wanted to. I wanted to be done at least 10 minutes ago, or at the latest 10 minutes ago. So I'm already over time. But I'm glad that we got an ending of this. This is cool. I enjoyed this. Walrus says, okay. Hypothetical walrus. Happy Halloween, everyone. Thank you very much for the watch in the stream. I'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be doing tomorrow. It might be Arc Raiders or some other one-off thing that we can do. And we'll be going through the JADSEYA nomination category things tomorrow. I'll show the website and I'll show everyone it. And but it's already been shared, I think. So if you want to go do that on your own time, you can do that too. Or you want to do it early, you can do that too. Anyway, I'm going to push it through. Have a good weekend if you're not here tomorrow. And I'll see you on Tuesday if that's the case. See you later. And see you later to anyone who stuck around or is watching on the bot. Have a good weekend and happy Halloween.